I will have to talk a little bit about subsidy. First day in office, subsidy is gone. But before I even jump on subsidy, also, I want to use a moment to wish my brother Stephen P2B say happy birthday. Yes, I think today is his birthday. Um, Apparently, he's not. He's going to be here with us. So very soon, I just want to wish him happy birthday before he comes here. Today's his birthday. Let's just celebrate him, please. Go wish him happy birthday from the house. He has been a number day one Vawulence. He's a very, very, very strong proponent of this movement. You all know. I don't need to do much introduction, but happy birthday to our brother Steven. All right, day one. I will hit the ground running. I will hit the ground running, and subsidy is gone. Subsidy is gone. Fuel rose from 100 and I don't even know how much fuel was selling. I think 160 something, 180, and went up to 700 in some places, 600 in some places. The price just went. It just went across different parts of the country, and we were told, hey, just for a meantime, Dangote refinery is coming up. Before the criminal Buhari left, he told they went to commission the Dangote refinery. Don't worry, before December, remember they told us in March, before December, Dangote refinery will start working. 2 more months to December. Oh, I'm trying to remind you because you people in Nigeria, we forget. We don't forget Mohbad already. That's just like, it's not less than 1 month. We have forgotten Mohbad, we have moved on. I think that is it's a great strength God has given us and also our greatest weakness as a people. Our ability to adapt to nonsense so quick. I will never have believed in my life that Nigerians should buy fuel at 300 naira and Nigeria will not be up in flames. If anybody had told me that Nigerians would go and buy fuel 1 liter, 300 naira, or $1, I'm saying this like that's a couple of years ago, that or $1 we get to 500 naira. I go say that person don't know it in the talk. But we saw a set of people that fought. They fought and nearly they brought this country down because $1 was 100 went to 100 and it's something naira, and fuel went as high as 100 and something naira. I think 140 naira under Jonathan. From 60, I think 69 to 140. They shut down this country. They made me and you believe that do you know that Nigeria is going to die? My brothers and sisters, we are comfortable in Nigeria today with fuel at 650. $1 above 1,000 naira. And the same people that hit the street when it was 160 for $1 and fuel was 140 are insulting me and you today for speaking out. We have not even saying we shut down any place. All we just do is come on social media and shout. They're telling us, don't even shout. Keep quiet. Why? Who gave it audacity to talk? Enjoy Nigeria, and Nigeria is working now. The hypocrisy of Nigerians. So my brothers and sisters, I don't know how comfortable you guys are with dollar right now and fuel at 650. And I want to say subsidy is back. So subsidy is officially back. I expect common mathematics because I want to do local math. I want to understand. You took out subsidy, fuel went up. Please, maybe my economics, my knowledge of economics has gone so bad and rusty. If you have better, if you're better at economics, please come out up here and explain to me. I really genuinely, this is not banter right now. I genuinely want to understand how you took out subsidy, fuel rose to 650, you brought back subsidy, fuel is here at 650. I really want someone to come and explain to me. Even if you're an abado in this platform, I beg you, request the mic. Today, I will give you mic. Just come and explain to us because let us accept that obedience. We are obedience. Nothing in our head. Just come and explain this simple economic principle to me, how subsidy was taken off and the price went up, and subsidy has come back and the price refused to go down. I want to understand this. Because when we say we are dealing with criminals, you guys don't understand. Bola Ahmed Tinubu is the epitome of criminality. He embodies everything called criminality. And with each passing day, the elite class in Nigeria enables him. So I was not surprised yesterday when I heard, I can never call anybody son again. God, no vex. If you are a son, you are not son, you are see people. All of you people are a disgrace to the Nigerian state. That was why yesterday, one of them, Olisa, Abakoba, that is meant to be the one that came out before elections and people were coming out. Many people even came on this platform and was even, because of that man, they insulted many of us on this platform. Can't you see that the case before the court should be done in less than 7 days before swearing in? He came out and was all fiery and saying so many nonsense, and people were quoting him to come out and say Nigerians should stop talking about the Chicago blah 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 blah. We should allow the Supreme Court go thunder fire all of for that place. We should just keep quiet. We shouldn't talk about no, keep quiet. Let Supreme Court do it so that we will stay here. We even shouted all out on this blah blah. The 5 injustices still stole it in our very before. Then we should not keep quiet. When the whole world now know, you see foreign journalists coming out, you see foreign elites coming out to talk about this matter and say Tinubu is a forger. A professor from J. Hopkins, Steve Hanke, just recently, you guys saw his tweet he made today. They all are coming out to admit that the man in Aso Rock is a criminal. But you are a legal luminary, that you're meant to uphold the constitution of the country, you come out and tell Nigerians to keep quiet. Nigerians don't talk about it. The system has totally been collapsed and bought by these criminals, and it is a shame. I am just so disappointed this past generation, but I'm still hopeful because we have 1, 2, 3, and millions also in them that are still that still understand what we're passing through and still understand that we have to salvage this country together. And I always say on this platform and in this country, you live long enough to watch your hero become a villain. Every 2 market days before election, the barrette wearing, the mohawk looking, the revolution now star will come out and last. Did you hear that yesterday? His fellow presidential candidates, their cartel, him, Kingsley Moghalu, and Fela Durotoye. I'm telling you now because very soon you now hear SSA or Mohawk. So worry. SSA on Balhead, Kingsley Moghalu. Because I've called their brother yesterday and he gave his own SSA or native something. He don't collect his own. Presidential candidates that came out and say, we are looking for a new Nigeria. Anybody that accepts any role under Tinubu is a criminal. Take it to the bank. Anybody, I don't freaking care. If Peter Obi tomorrow say he accepts role under Tinubu, I swear I'll cut to be a criminal. Anybody that accepts to do business with this government, you are a criminal. Anybody, I don't freaking care. There is not anybody that associates. If it's your pastor, if it's your imam, if it's your father, your mother, tell them to their faces that they are criminals. It is the truth. The truth is not conventional. How do you see such a man? One man with 4 dates of birth. One man. One man that has no childhood friends, had no secondary school mates. One man that has that. Please look at all shades of this man. Just look at this man. Then he calls you to serve under him. A thief calls you to serve under him and think that you're going to walk. Oh no, let's keep his service. Which humanity? Which Nigeria? How can you change a system that is already that you're already built already to failing? Nigerians, man, you guys are welcome to Vawulence Space. Let's have an amazing conversation I really want to hear from different people today. I want to know if those that can explain to me that mathematics, the mathematics of having of how subsidy left, price went up, subsidy came back, price refused to go down. Price is not static. I want to know how it is. Welcome to the Vawulence, my brother Jimmy. I don't know if you're ready to come in right now. Please. I know it's going to be a very, 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 very long space as we always do. But please, guys, let's try and keep our submission as short as possible. Hopefully, our other co-hosts will join us today. If not, we sail in as we always do on the platform. Thank you for joining us on the platform today, as usual. As usual. Let's get the space rolling. Jimmy, if you can hear me, please unmute your mic and come on stage.
Ross, I do. Well done, Saddam. Well done, my brother. Welcome, everybody. Obedient. Ekabo. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let us start with this.
Person on the space. Good evening. Okay, so I was actually on that space and think I put and because I actually didn't want it to be just my hairs only, and so it's actually heartbreaking. And the thing now is this: we have on that space there they have the potential propag- propagandists there. We have, when I mean the propagandists, you have the likes of those prominent people amongst them that, that open spaces, they're all there. So you should understand what I mean, that they're having a space whereby they are spewing lies at the moment. So they got this guy to come who claims that he has been documenting things about CSU for 25 years, and when I checked his page, I only noticed just recently when the issue of, the president started, that is when he started all those things, So he's been spewing rubbish. He's been saying a lot. See, so many things I can't even say. He's been spewing it, and, we have about almost, before I left, about 3,400 persons were on that space. They're still there. I think they're still there. So what which I'm a bit in support with what Shiny said is this: a lot of them, they collapsed their space to be on that space. Can't we have like a platform whereby um I'm not saying we bring that guy. I'm not saying we bring that guy. Like this guy now, some people who are technologically inclined amongst us can actually check up this guy, bring out lies from what this guy have said, counter him, because see, they're doing more damage. And when you check the people on that space, they are not even in Nigeria. Do you know what one of the things they said? They told him that he should they played some recordings to this guy, recordings that doesn't even make sense. They played the one when the president was at Chatterham a house, talking about his certificates and all that. They didn't even play from the beginning. They didn't even play to the end. They just picked out, how they do. They played it to the guy, and the guy was like, he said so many things, and I was like, oh my goodness. They again went to the man that said that you can actually design your certificate or something. They played that to the guy again. The guy said so many things. He said CSU, that they are part, that they empower scams and all that. He said so many bad things actually that I don't even want to say. So I don't know what we can do. Honestly, I do not know what at this point. I am kind of clueless on what we can do as progressives. These guys are, even though we are saying that, we are chilling till the Supreme Court gives the final verdict, I hope it won't be too late. I hope it won't be too late. We need to do some things. Okay. Yes, I agree. There are some people that have been paid to do this job. Even me myself, I don't tire. I don't tire to they defend, because some people they collect rubber where I never see anything collect. So which one can be my own where they put my name too? Where we say last they go put they put my account down. I don't collect any rubber. I don't collect anything. Where they put my
Rabba. Okay.
A máa ṣe àtàkì yẹn lọ, láìwo ayé ìjọ àtàkì. Sọ́jí Jonathan bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí wọ́n gbà wọ́n wáyé. Lọ́jọ́ Jonathan ti yọ̀ǹda ẹ̀. Ilé ọ̀pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ní gbogbo àwọn àjọ̀dá ìlú Tinubu ló ti dùn. Àwọn ẹ̀fọ́ ń pa àpò. Tinubu ló ní gbogbo àwọn àjọ̀dá ìlú Tinubu. Ẹ̀rọ Amẹ́ríkà máa sọ̀rọ̀ jà òun ẹ̀ má gbọ́ wa lọ bí Nàìjíríà. Nàìjíríà wà tó ń fẹ́ sọ. Nǹkan tó kàn ṣẹlẹ̀ wípé ó máa pè wá ṣùgbọ́n ó yẹ kó parí ètò látàlẹ̀. Kò ń ṣèṣì ló máa pè wá nítorí kọ́rẹ́ǹsì wá ti wá. Nǹkan ti mú oúnjẹ tó ti. Gbogbo ayé ètò látàlẹ̀. Ṣé bá gbé àjẹtí náà wá sọ́ọ́sì? Èló ń jìnnà táwọn fẹ́ ṣe epo dàgbà yẹn. Ọwọ́ 300. Ọwọ́ 300 náà. Bóyá bíi 180, 200. Ṣé táìmù Occupy Nigeria kan ṣe rally báyìí? Àbó nǹkan lè sọ. Kan ṣe rally lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Èkó náà bí náà láti bá gbogbo ẹ̀. Èkó bí láti bá jẹ́ fún Nàìjíríà. Nígbà Sọ̀bí náà ni wọ́n lọ organize àwọn rally. Tinubu ló ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kí ló jẹ́ sọ́ọ̀sì kìnìkan òun ló pa gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ tí bàbá ẹ̀. Àwọn Màyẹ́sà àwọn gbádùn jọ̀la lọ gbogbo àwọn tí máa yà. Kí ló jẹ́ kí Canada dolówó Jonathan 15 billion 15 kilometre àlọ́ shop petrol station wa. Owó yẹn ló fi lọ kí ara àtẹ̀ká kan. Bí ẹ̀ làwọn Tinubu ṣe dìkẹ́ ẹ̀ pé PDP. Òdòjà rí pé kò support APC ló dájú nítorí ó mọ owó èèyàn tí Tinubu jẹ́ kó má bàa ṣẹ̀ jẹ́. Àbá ẹ máa rò ó ti ẹ máa kẹ́ ẹ̀ fẹ́ máa fi ìdíkà láti gbà wọ́n. Kí ló wá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan báyìí sí i? Kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ táyé máa máa live láti wà yìí náà? Kò tí kò tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ tó fẹ́ jọ wá lójú. That's 66,000. Dọ́là ti wà 960, 1,000. Ẹ lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lásán. Tó bá máa ti wọ́n dé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Mọ́mì ayákọ́ náà ìjọba ẹ̀rọ epo ní ìtọ́. Wọ́n máa gbélé ìṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Wọ́n máa gbélé ìṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tí wọ́n máa fowó rororo ìṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Owó ti sí ènìyàn jáde. Wọ́n fò lórí ọ̀fẹ́ ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Ṣé bá sọ̀dọ̀ ló bá tó? A máa kó òró sí ẹ lórí, a máa fowó rà. Láì tààrọ̀ mo kó dé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lè kò sí kankan tó kú. Ẹ wo. Òró tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ òró wọn ti wẹ̀. Àná tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbà náà tó kó máa fowó. Àwa mú owó ilẹ̀ kó tó gbà náà ṣé yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀? Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ti bí ẹ̀yin lẹ́ lọ́bẹ̀. Ṣé wọ́n wọ yín náà? Ẹ lè fi yẹwé tí wọ́n fẹ́. Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀, kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀, kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ ń gbọ́ fẹ́ la. Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní òkè àìjọ mẹ́. Lóòótọ́ kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ mo fẹ́ yà wá. Àti wọ́n máa ń gbọ́ fẹ́ la. Wọ́n á fọwọ́ sí pásítọ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀. Wọ́n á fọwọ́ sí pásítọ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀. Wọ́n á fọwọ́ sí pásítọ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀. Ó ní wàá tó lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì òru kọ́ ló fi ẹ lọ́wọ́ wa. Ó dáná. Ẹ ti gbogbo orí sí. Ẹ̀yin wa mọ́tò. Wọ́n ṣẹ̀dọ̀ máa jáde sí. Wàáyé jẹ́ kí wọ́n á bọ̀. Olówó pọ̀lọpọ̀ yẹn kò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé rí olówó pọ̀lọpọ̀ yẹn kò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó wá ní kó má jì wọ́n pé àwọn ọ̀la máa ti ní àpèjì. Bó ṣe wà yẹn. Sọ́wọ́ olówó pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọ̀la ti láti máa gbé jù. Owó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn náà. Bá sọ̀rọ̀ jí gbé jù. Máa tó wà ń bàdàn ẹni pàápàá yẹn lẹ́yìn náà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n á jẹ́ anybody máa ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Tó bá ti rí pé bí tó ń lọ ìwọ́n fẹ́ pa ẹ́ jáde. Sọ́jọ́ èèyàn mọ́ rẹ̀. Nígbà tí a bá rí pé gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ yín jáde, ṣé wàá jókòó ẹ máa wò ní. Ó àjálù ló rẹ̀ fọ́ lọ́wọ́. Ẹ̀wọ̀n gbẹ òrí báyìí tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ìlú dé náà dé. Ẹgbẹ́ tí tọ́ọ̀tì náà ra jẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ra. Ẹnikẹ́ni wà lọ́ọ́ tó bá dé bẹ̀ jọ ẹnikẹ́ni máa kówó jáde. Tọ́ọ̀tì náà rí epo sí jẹnẹrétọ̀. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ AC. Wọ́n á ṣàtọ̀ AC ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan ń bẹ pé ó ṣe é ẹ̀sìn tó bá rí kó ní mi lára máa kúrò bẹ̀. Ilé ayé.
Bí yọ̀ yín ò dùn bẹ́ẹ̀, ayé ẹ má fi kanra méwé. Bí iṣẹ́ yín ò bá yọ, ayé ẹ má fi kanra má wa. Àǹdòkìyá fàdá ẹ ti gbàgbé pórílẹ̀ lẹ́jọ́. Ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ pẹ́ ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ o, àjàntolóko yín. Kéńkéléje kọ̀ǹkọ̀lọ́jọ́ ara wọn ni wọ́n ń ṣe. Welcome, Obedient. Welcome. Tuesday edition of Vawulence Space. Welcome. The first audio I played was the controversial emergency meeting they had yesterday when they were running kitakita, kitikiti. Tọ́ntì ń sá sókè sódò. Wọ́n ti kàn wọ́n níbi tó ti ń dùn wọ́n ti kàn wọ́n léèwo wọn. You struck a nerve. And they were not comfortable with that. They held an emergency space, and that was just a clip of what they were saying there. And You see, what I took away from that clip was the fact that she actually taught that a lot of obedient are getting paid for what they're doing. The energy, the zeal people have for the betterment of their country is priceless. Nobody can place money on it. And that is the reason why we are undisputed champions. And one of the energetic fuel that keeps us going is the truth. Oh, yeah, it is the truth. Nothing but the truth. Every single submission we make on this space is based on fact and figures. Give equal yombe. We don't add to it, we don't take out of it. We say it the way it is. Kujubelo. And as long as you keep saying that, you will not run out of points. You will not run out of truths. Biroba lologun ọdún ọjọ́ kan ṣoṣo báyìí lòtítọ́ máa bá 100 years of lies. Just one day. Just a single day, the truth will catch up with it. And that is exactly what is going on. You see the second audio? It was a conversation in a bus. A bus in Lagos. It's actually longer than that, but I don't want to waste our time. About 40-minute conversation between the occupant of the bus, passengers, and the driver, and the conductor. Surprisingly, the conductor is well educated enough to some extent to understand what is going on in the country. Let me put it this way, he's an educated illiterate. And at the point in time, he said it. He said he voted for Labour Party. He said Labour làwa ń ṣe o. Èmi kàn ń pè fún wọn ní APC ní kó má pa mí dànù. Oh yeah, he said it in the audio. He said he voted Labour Party. He's just been bamboozling them to let them think he's an APC guy. He knows the truth. And that leads me to the question of who exactly voted for this guy. The audio is quite long. I will see if I can post it on my TL. The guy went all out. He was explaining how Tinubu is not even from Lagos. He claiming himself is a natural born Lagosian. And they all know Tinubu is not a Lagosian. They know all the games he's been playing in Lagos. He claimed all the Orlando fuel station in Lagos is owned by him. It's an absolute state capture. And every single thing he has done in Lagos is what he wants to replicate nationally in the country. We've done our part to give you the facts and figures. To do the needful. Let us play our part well. Onekaluku. Now, a lady in the bus said something. The lady was lamenting. She was obviously frustrated. By the way, this was yesterday. The lady was frustrated and she was lamenting that she went to the church a day before with 5,000 naira and she didn't come back home with nada. She claimed only boy got in one by Ororo Adura. Oti one by Olive oil, don't call it lorry. The oil where they put for their head now, no be free again. They guys buy them now. Pastors where they put oil for, no be heaven oil they come from. They have to buy it in bulk. Olive oil got in one buy. People keep money that they're meant to feed on. Money meant for businesses. They take it to church because somebody better about invest in church. Customer mawa, town about invest in another one mawa. Yeah, budget. Oh, invest láti supply láti surplus owó. You are investing, so you are thinking when you drop this money in church, God will bless you. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Believe me, you can carry your investment and go and put it in church that you are not going to do anything. You believe, give and it shall be given back unto you. ebi ma pa. Ebi akpa yala yeku. Because the people you're giving that money to, they are eating fat on your money. And when the time reaches for them to speak on your behalf, because you don't have anything to offer. They've collected every single thing you can offer them. And now they are not speaking. If you guys remember clearly, I said at a point in time in this movement, people you look up to, people you look at and you look at them like, let your long to come. People you look up to when growing up, you'll be like, when you see them on TV, you'll be like, hey, these are Omoluabi. Thank you, Tinubu. We are beginning to see them for whom they are, really. And I don't really blame most of them. Honestly, I don't blame most of them. That money, they will spend it, but their attitude, their character would remain. That's one thing they don't understand. You see, the reason why I say I don't blame them is simply because Tinubu knows what he's doing. This is a typical example of when you weaponize poverty. They've perfected it so much that even the elite, they've strangled every single one of them. The country is so tough. And they now approach you. They approach you with a juicy amount of money because they have access to it. And there are some amount of money that when you hear, it's not just hearsay. You know they mean it. My brother, you will change who you are. It's not their fault. It takes a level of sacrifice to be able to do that. It takes a level of sacrifice to be in the position we are. Everybody needs money. Oh yeah, I do need money too myself. But guess what? There is no amount of money anyone can give me right now. This is not me bragging. This is me explaining. This is me that is legitimacy and that is truth. I'm standing on the right part of truth. If I was going to sell my vote, if I was going to sell my kind of person and stand on the other side of the party, I would have done so. I did so even against the will of my dad. So it's not about the money. It's about right and wrong. When I was having this back and forth with my dad, one of the points he made was, look, this thing has been happening before my lose any son. He just lost a son. He doesn't want to lose any son. He doesn't want to do this. He doesn't. So if you don't want to lose a son, you want other people to. Yeah, don't do this. We will not have a country. So who is going to fight for the country then? Orphans? No. I stood my stand ground. And that's one thing about the truth. When you stand on the right side of history, when you stand on the truth, every single person around you will come to you. You're beginning to see what is going on now. You're beginning to hear what people are saying now. A lot of APC people are now, boy, this is indefensible, man. This is hard to break. I mean, can it get any worse? They are now beginning to understand that what we've been saying since is not just talk. It is the reality of things on ground. Are you seeing what is going on regarding WAEC and NECO in West Africa or in Africa generally? Are you guys seeing that? The steps they are taking now regarding forgery, regarding how they'll be carrying out their exams. Are you guys seeing what is going on now? It's no more a joke. It isn't. As for Agbakoba, because Orukwolonro, Agbakoba, ó ti ṣàgbákò already, so there's no point going back and forth. Àgbákògbá ó ti ṣàgbákò. Kò yé yín, orúkọ ló ń rò ó, ẹ filẹ̀. Ó ti jẹjẹkújẹ, ó ti jẹ dòdò, kò lè sọ dòdò mọ́. He has eaten for the plate. The same plate Adeboye eat from with God. Òun náà ti ń bá wọn jẹjẹkújẹ báyìí. By the way, Baba Adeboye, you eat breakfast with God. You've not been able to ask him how to fix Nigeria. Ẹ kàn ń gbàdúrà lọ́tùn lósì. I was listening to Yinka Ayefele's radio program before I joined the space. Fresh FM, let's talk about it. Do you know how many Nigerians are stuck in Israel right now? Don't worry, the figures will start coming out now. Do you know how many Nigerians have been killed right now? Simply because they believe, wọ́n lọ sílẹ̀ ìlérí Israeli, ibi tọ́lọ́run gbà kọjá. But Israel themselves, do you know how much they spent on weapons? On weapons to protect themselves. They are not praying for holy water. They are not praying for blood of Jesus to come and protect them. They are doing the needful. But here in Nigeria, we have pastors telling people, let us pray for Nigeria. Ẹ máa gbàdúrà lọ. Tẹnu bá ro yín, tẹnu yín bá ti fẹ́ bó tán, ẹ máa mọ what next to do. That being said, you see, Yoruba is a very interesting language. There is a misconception I came across today, and it's just one word, but it means different kind of things depending on the pronunciation. Ogun, which is Ogun, Ogun, and you can clarify it to let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 different meanings. Ogun, you can use it for 7 different meanings. And the first one, Ogun, that is war. Ogun, that is medicine or charm. Ogun, stabbing someone. Ogun, sweat. Ogun, it's long. Ogun, god of iron. Ogun, that's the state. Ogun State. It is how you use these words that really does matter. And in our own level right now, we don't have any charm, we don't have any medicine. We're standing on nothing but the truth. And any day, anytime, as long as we stand on the right side of history, you will always be on top of your game. Just stand your ground. Don't yield for your enemies. They will come crawling back. That is how it's going to be. Obedience. Stand your ground. They are really, really rattled. I can tell you that. 1 million guarantee. They are rattled. They don't know what next is coming. Yesterday was mind-blowing. I reached out to Jay afterwards. Hopefully we'll be meeting up in the nearest days to have a coffee or something. I reached out to him to realize the potentials of what can come out of this. Because now, to them, they believe, okay, yeah, it's over, let's move on, right? No, that's not the end of it. That's not the end of it. But let me clear something out. First of all, you see, based on what happened yesterday, I want people to understand something. There's a difference between violent space and parallel fact. There is a difference, okay? Parallel fact was the handle that hosted yesterday, what happened yesterday. But yeah, I just want people to know that these are two different, platforms. Parallel fact is not an obedient space, guys. It's for everyone. PDP came up yesterday and they spoke. They asked questions. Yesterday was a pain in their backside. And the ripple effect is what we are seeing right now. They still can't understand how we keep going. They still can't understand how are we doing this thing. They believe we've been bribed. They believe they are giving us money. Who is that person giving us money? Why are they giving us money? And the only reason why they are complaining, if you remember, I'm not sure how many people remembered, a couple of days ago, it was a doggy lamenting, They reach out to the people at the top now. What money? Did you know they reach down here? Make them talk. Make them talk. They are all other people. They are well coordinated. Obedient. Well done. We are doing this selflessly. Nobody is inducing us. We are Assyria call they will never understand it. It's
Jimmy, why are you lying now? Why are you lying? Why are you
bro,
lying now?
bro, I don't come for that
Why are you
2
lying?
billion naira hotel.
Stop lying now. You do hotel now, they pay.
Hey,
They don't pay you. The money where they pay for this thing, intercontinental. Stop why so they
bro.
be we don't always talk through for this place. People don't pay us. Talk through. You don't
Okay,
pay us.
you don't catch me. You don't catch me. I've been casted. Ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn ní Peter Obi fún wa lówó. Ṣé ẹ ti gbọ́?
Maybe generality and pay send you this thing and send you the receipt.
Oh,
You know,
Adam, no
me do this thing now. I beg
loud
no
damn
dey.
now. You know what we do here? No loud damn. By the way,
Uh,
you see what you know that the space where we talk about now General Oluchi then dedicate that space to. Notice them. You know see the headline. They write General Oloshi and Co. Àwọn olórí burúkú. Ìyálà ya yín lolòṣì. Ìyálà ya grandfather bàbá yín lolòṣì. That's the name they gave the space yesterday. The lies being told by General Oloshi and Co. Àwọn olórí burúkú. General Oluchi náà pẹ̀lú Oloshi. Ayé yìí ti bàjẹ́. Una go check General Oluchi TL. Go see wetin General Oluchi pikin dey chop for school. Oh, go see wetin small pikin was go see for school. Go see food wey dem write it wey the mama dey support o the pikin dey so. If you see food wey dem write wey small pikin no dey chop the food wey im mama dey give am for house, and you're there languishing inside one big queue. Wàá ti rẹ gàrí látàárọ̀, you go soak gàrí since morning, soak and travel. Ó dalẹ́ kó tó dé, gàrí àti wá wú, wàá wá fi milk là. That's what you eat morning, afternoon, and night. And you're coming here to banter with people that are well-to-do. These are people that want the betterment of their country. They have nothing to lose. Absolutely nothing to lose. And moving forward. J.B. Pritzker, that's the governor of Illinois. And Kwame Ramu, which is the state attorney. Those are the two major people we can reach out to. That's another thing I need to speak about. You see, obedience. I don't know why most people just want to be spoon-fed. Saddam, I put the name. First of all, I knew it was hard when Coiden was pronouncing the name yesterday. Not everybody could actually get the spelling, so I had to put out the name there the way it is. JB Priska and Kwame Raoul. I put it out there. Now that I've given you the name, we can't be spoon feeding everything. We can't be doing everything on our own. And I'm glad a lot of people just went there and they started bringing out their handles. Come on, guys. What are they don't give you wood. Do whatever you want to do with the wood. If not bed you want to, if not dining table, if not sitting room chair, do whatever. Be creative with it. Now, yesterday again, a news broke out. Yakubu Gowon that he died. He sees the things people wrote about him. Because for me personally, honestly, I don't regard him. The only thing I know about that man is Biafra. That is the only thing I can tie to him. And you see, their generation, when he died, when I heard the news he died yesterday, I said, one down, many to go. And that's the honest truth. Because that generation, they've done that country a strong thing. They are one of the reasons why that country will not move forward. Up till now, they've done so much evil and they are not ready to do. I mean, at this stage of their lives, the like of him, Babangida, they are meant to be speaking out. You have absolutely nothing to lose right now. But they've been mute about the whole thing. The 2023 election was a disaster. None of them. They are considered statement. They are considered the lives of the founding fathers of this country. But they just keep quiet. What is the purpose of you What have we benefited from you? The only thing I can remember about that man is Biafra. Is that a good thing? Look, this generation, we will do every single thing we can to fix that country. You can either
Jimmy, to give credence to him a little bit though, I think he built two refineries.
kò ní dáa fún.
So, he built two refineries.
Kò ní
I
dáa
see
fún àti refinery to build. Ayé òun àti refinery yẹn máa bàjẹ́.
what he did as a person. I know when it comes to everything, the man he was an epic disaster, but what he did in his short time is better than what democracy have done in 24 years.
For
Let's
you.
give that.
For you.
For Nigerians, no, for Nigeria. Nigeria, we don't get refinery in 24 years.
So how many refinery they work now?
The one where he build, they don't give you fix something today.
Is that
If
you know
build them, they work. Enter democracy hand, they don't chop them on every. Tinubu now
that
say, don't worry,
you
he
don't
will
give
build
you now you they give am credit. Àtọ̀ ayé ò dá sẹ́ go mi ò gbéṣẹ́ rán ìyá ẹ̀. I don't care. That's what it takes. Fair election. That's the least he can ever say. That is the wetin they want do am. They can't kill him. He's already in this one leg don't dey inside grave already. That guy no be used 20 years. I'm not God, but yeah, it's just nature. So I don't care what he has done in the past. A lot of the generation right now, they don't even know who he is. They didn't even meet any of those refineries still working when they were born. So, but yeah, I get money before. That one is history. You did it. Okay, so what was the benefit of it? Right now, do something where people will be like, yes, he was once the president of this country and he has the mouth to speak. He has what it takes for him to A. Make no not forget. Bola Ahmed is the first A. Adekunle is the second A. Amuda is the third A. The fourth A. Make una not forget Akanbi, Tinubu.
Jimmy, he has more A's in his name than on his transcript.
I'm telling you, brother. You don't now 4A now, but Ahmed Adekunle Amuda Akanbi Tinubu. So that's Bola Ahmed Adekunle Amuda Akanbi Tinubu. That is the name of our president now. Moving forward, obedient, well-meaning Nigeria. The back and forth of all this conversation is we have a country to save. What are you doing to save your country? Kini wanjamo yami omo baba mi kilo se ati gberu e laruge. We have the job at hand to salvage what is left of our country and fix that country. I'm not going to do it alone. We need ourselves to work together. Let us come together. We'll keep doing what we're doing. We will milk this Chicago 4G or 4G ni. Kìí ṣe legit ìwé owó ẹ̀ ṣe legit kìí ṣe confam. Yóò sì gbélé. Ó ti gungi kọjá ìwé. We need to get our country back. We'll keep doing what we. And you see this talking where then they talk. To some extent, I'm beginning to see how effective it is. The more we talk, people are listening. But we can do more. That was the reason I asked the question I asked him yesterday. I said, can people in Nigeria do something about this Chicago thing? And I need to educate us. You see, a lot of rot has gone on in Nigeria so much that it's beginning to affect a lot of people's state of mind. Mental health. I want us to be very cautious the way we address the Americans when we engage them. We have this mentality that Tinubu might have bribed them. Please, let's stop that. Let us stop that. They have a working system. Your case might even be dead on arrival with the assumption that they might have been bribed. Please let us stop. We are so used to corruption that we think anybody we come across has been bribed. Let us stop that. Let us give everyone a benefit of doubt, especially in the Western world. They live in a system that works. Their yes is yes, their no is no. 80% compared to the 10% or even below 10% we're living in Nigeria. Let us address them with respect. Please. If they don't reply you, don't insult them. You're not going to gain anything from that. Please. We're dealing with a different ball game entirely. But you see our Nigeria one, we don't know what on what. So it's dead on arrival. That's a different ball game entirely. But when you go to Rome, you act like the Romans. When you go to Italy, you act like the Italians. When you want to address the Americans, please let's be cautious of how we talk to them. Sir, ma'am, please, thank you. Let's try and do that, and I'm sure they will accord us the same respect. Kwame Raoul and JB Priska. JB Priska is the governor of Illinois. Kwame Raoul is the state attorney. Reach out to them. Go to their websites. You can send them email. Let them know what is going on. Attach the PDF file of this deposition. Request for an investigation into what is going on in CSU. By the time you don't reach CSU, if they squeeze CSU to go squeeze Tinubu. That is how we can keep the heat on. Welcome, Obedient. Violent Space, Tuesday edition. It's going to be a great one. We want people to come speak mission on the topic. And it's going to be a lovely day. Thank you so much. I see the regulars. Antibolanle Gaboni, call me Lexi, Dr. Olu, Sewen. Anzepi, I see you, my lovely sister. Peter, Sugar, uh, General Lucy, I see you, my lovely sister. Super Jock, Ogamag, Johnny View, Madonna, Jobedient, my brother. God bless you, Antonia. Nello, been a bit. How you doing? Anka Dede, Gregory, Willie E, Toluwalo Nimi, Honorable Ada. God bless you, my sister. Pelumi, Polonians, Olaumi, God's will. Efrani, Mary White, Professor, Patient, Dr. Bankoli, Rotimi, I see you, my brother. You keep changing name. Our nurse, I see you, Mr. Kolade Ikichuku, J Prime, Maureen, Simcard, I see you, Julius, Oluwadare, Thomas, the Shaw guy, Sorge, Ike Zenga, Ike Buya, Lily V, Ladieti, Shiladu, Guru, Obina, Peter is better, Stella, Professor Talabi, Skipper, Dolakbo, Isimeme, Orobs, concerned citizens, Lekon, I see you, my brother, Oladipo, Senyor, Abuja people, Dr. Olu again, okay, Dr. Aruna, Boogeyman, Taiwo, I see every single one of you, Prisma, I know you go hold my neck if I don't call your name. Okay, God, I see you. Shino Aliu, Aderunke, uh, Teke, Ogateke, I see you, Prince, Opinion, Gabezi, Focus, Chris, Nichols, Uncle Tony, Kingdom, Otumbadike, Ama, Fetch, I see you, my brother, but ID, I see you, Ibrahim, Benedict, welcome, guys. I can't keep going on, Arigosaki, you know yourself, the regulars, thanks for coming. It's the Tuesday edition of Violence Space. Saddam, thank you so much. Are you back to you now? I hopefully Sizu and Wellmeaning will keep up with us. They'll catch up with us in a bit. I'm guessing Madame Bolande will go next as a woman. But first, if you have anything to say, Saddam, back to you. Thank you, Wayud.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you as usual. Thank you. Wonderful submission. Guys, please, I just wanted to put this because people have been on my have been hitting me up about Chikezie Ibezim's brother that was Nnamdi Bezim's brother that was arrested by one of those SAMs. You see that SAM, that SAM. All everybody will get SAM. I don't let me make a blanket statement, but majority of these people that have that SAM behind their names. In fact, law. If I born Pikin say one be lawyer, I go carry something lock your mouth. That profession have been disgraced in this country. It's a shame. So honestly speaking, I think probably on our space on Thursday we dedicate time for that young man. We have to dedicate time to really come out. We have done that already on the platform before. And I'm chatting with his brother in the back channel also, and they're meant to be in court this week. So that's why I don't try to amplify so many stuff because I get some information from the back channel. But I think probably I'll get back to him again. Then we'll come back on Thursday and talk about him. If he gives me the green light, we'll talk about him on Thursday and just shed light to what's happening in his plight. It's unfortunate that we are in a country whereby and Saddam says what you don't like, you don't come and sue Saddam. You can't find Saddam's brother and arrest him. That is the kind of criminality these people are trying to run in this country, and we as people have to come out in one voice and say no to it. And also to apologize to all of you on the platform because I think I made a mistake pre-elections. Somebody came out here when they were doing the whole article gate. You see, while we on the platform we hosted one of our brothers that have now turned out to be Yeah, and SSA. I don't even know how old men, papa, person, papa. Ah, God, you now reduce yourself to be an SSA to media, SSA to media to Festus Kiamu. As in, I saw yesterday. I was people that said, "I'm see, nobody will go make up this guy they popular." Now give a part from violence space. I said, "Make up just to now. I'm not no verse. You can never predict tomorrow who will come here and talk, and tomorrow will go and eat corn. You can never. All you can do is when we hear somebody's plight, we give the person an opportunity to speak. Because for us on this platform, is speaking to national issues, and I'm just so I saw it and I was just so disgusted. It was disgusting to me, and I was disappointed. But I was
Bro,
not,
that video, I was heartbroken.
bro. As in, but wait, Jimmy. I think we suppose we run something for behind the scene now, abi?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So I know. So we run something behind the scene for the nigga. So
yeah.
I, I, I was, ah, it didn't touch me. Oh, it touched me. But people don't go
I,
understand where they come from, Sha.
I
I'm just,
felt it.
I,
I felt it because it was at the point in time it was personal because they reached out. He reached out, and we did.
yes,
And I felt stabbed in the back. I felt used.
use was the right word. Use
That's
was the right word.
yeah,
Use is the right word. Honestly speaking, it's just so shameful. I'm saying this now on behalf of the platform that everything you see that guy doing there is because of money. Just take it to the bank. It's for financial. Whatever he comes out and say, it is not him speaking. It's what they have induced him, what they have
bro.
paid him.
Can
And
you see the confidence is not there when he was speaking yesterday?
yeah, it's a shame.
I saw that the confidence was not there. It was a little bit stammering. He couldn't look at the camera properly. It wasn't like him. It wasn't like him. It was
Yeah,
you have to walk the walk. Now you've been given the money. You need to work for that money, and that was exactly what he was doing yesterday.
yeah. It's unfortunate. So please understand many of these people that are following this government, and we say this all the time. If you're not a criminal that is following this government, it's because of they have offered you what you probably cannot reject. That's the kind of people we are dealing with. That's the kind of people we are dealing with. But guys, let's open up the floor right now. Thank you, welcome every single one of you. I think Jimmy has done it. Pepper them further because I think it has been a very long time. We strategically and intentionally on this platform trended something. I think it's one of our strong points that we have for the past couple of spaces. Probably I say we get carried away most times. Guys, let us all of us on the platform, please, in our thousands right now, make tweets with Tinubu CSU4G and hashtag Tinubu CSU4G and Tinubu must go. I'm gonna put an accompanying picture probably on the thread. You can copy it, you can post it, but let us make sure we trend Tinubu CSU4G and Tinubu must go. Hashtag it now, guys. Let's get it trending. Let's get this conversation heated up. Let's make this man uncomfortable on social media with his children from the evil forest. Then we have no breathing space. Thank you. All right, let's open the floor as usual. Men have been speaking, and the strongest part of this obedient movement are our women. I cannot take it. I don't even know why our women really used to request the mic again. I could just go there for kitchen. Well, they come cook for us up here now, eh? But let me start this place as usual. Our mommy, mommy Bola. Mommy, good evening. How are you doing today? You have the space in 5 minutes.
Good evening, Amy and Saddam. Good evening, Jimmy. Everyone on the speaker section, everyone listening. Um, hope you're all doing well. We are doing well because we're obedient, right? And God has made it very clear that if you're obedient, you're going to eat the fat of the land. So we are obedient. Right. Anyway, to business. You know what? Recap. It was very professionally done yesterday. I like the fact that Emias journalist. He not only lives in Chicago. There's so many universities in Illinois. He chose the most corrupt one. I said I am not. You received a paperwork from your feeder school and a college, and it made it very clear that the papers belong to a woman, right? And then you get somebody. There is no way you look at Tinubu that you're gonna mistakenly, call her a he or he her. There's no way. But they looked away. They looked away. They didn't care. So I'm like, there's some financial inducement that happened at that point, right? And it's probably why, God knows who, he did tell us who was who at that time, all the officials at that university. So he's made a deal with somebody. Maybe that person has now passed on and that person was no longer there, so he didn't have the confidence to go back, right, to get his original. Yeah, and it was desperation because he was like, "Hey, I don't become president. Finish. These people want to spoil my Gary." And that's what pushed him, right, to go and do what he did, right? But clearly, the person he sent is as stupid as him. You see, we keep on telling you, I have never said it, that that man is smart, he's a genius. Come. You have that kind of money, and you cannot find correct Oluwole that would have studied, So he's stupid, right? And we can see that, right? And bottom line, you got caught, man. You
Auntie
got caught.
Bolale, you don't say for the game. Oluwole to my one.
You know what? Because like in the course of, okay, fine. I mean, I always say to people that, look, I do not take it for granted that I had an easy ride. I didn't have to think about getting visas and what have you. But back in the day, Oluwole will carry passport, the passport will look like the real thing. Like Oluwole will do visas. It will look like the real thing. I mean, it's like, so his own, he didn't pay enough for it. Or he should go back and demand his money back for whoever he sent, right? Because that was, he could have gone to one of those ones that they were showing that were paying 100 and something. What's this name? This woman's name, Adiola, something, that was doing her comedy and all the rest of it, 100 and something dollars, right? Instead, even the one that supposedly came from this legal person that was that person too, they still didn't get it right, right? But I strongly believe that his time is up so much for so long, that we've gotten to that point where God has like, okay, your ocean don't, your scale, it don't tilt, and your time is now, because he has been doing it, as we know. He got away with doing that for since he entered into politics for the last 20 something years, right? And I guess with each, when people like live, eat, sleep criminality at some point, right, their time will be up, and I think this is his, and that is what is preparing them, right? We need to, because Saddam said, right, and then tell them how much money they're stealing, so that they know that this imposed hunger that they have imposed on them, right, isn't because there's no money in the treasury. It's because they are divvying it up and giving it to each other. So, but yeah, so a subsidy scam, I beg. The people that were being paid subsidies, them, when they removed the subsidy, right, in theory, the money that was saved, it is still them. They stole all of it. So at the end of it, anybody who believed your belief system, but know that it is crap. It is not one that is founded in any sense of reality. And that said, before they pursue me, let me yield the mic now. Thank you. I yield the mic.
Thank you very much, Robbie. Thank you very much. Subsidy is a scam. Thank you very much. All right, guys, let's keep the conversation rolling. Please, guys, as I always say, I'll just be coming in and intermittently I'm disturbing you guys. All our big handles, I'll call people name. Oh, please help us and make tweets with Tinubu CSU4G and Tinubu must go. We have to be conscious and intentional with this messaging. See how they are conscious and intentional with lying to Nigerians, to deceiving Nigerians, to stealing from us. That same way, we have to be conscious with our agenda because they are here. As I'm speaking, they are listening to us. May not know their bank account. Maybe they know say we they talk with our chest. Tinubu CSU4G and Tinubu must go because he's a freaking fucking criminal. That's what he is. And if you support him, you are a criminal. You are a criminal to support a criminal. Simple. Simple mass. All right, let's keep the conversation rolling. I think I'll come to Dr. Olu right now. Then I'll take Anzi P. we would try and keep it. We'll keep the sequence male, gender sensitive to accommodate everybody. If you're gender fluid, let us know. So I'll come to Dr. Lu, Anzipi, Gaboni, and Sewen. Call me Lexi, Oladipo in that order. Dr. Lu, you have the space in 5 minutes. Good evening, bro. Dr. Lu, are you there?
Yes, boss. I'm here. I'm sorry.
My
Well,
brother, before you go on, I want to just say you were the highlight of our last space on Saturday. What you broke on this space that day. Ha! Now I hope if you guys forgot, let me cast people's mind back to what happened last week Saturday. It was discovered on this platform that the short man of Channels TV, the Sega link of Channels TV, Sheung, I don't complete the name, Sheung of Channels TV's brother is also a CSU doctor. Do the maths.
but
Uh,
I don't. I've confirmed he's not practicing medicine. Actually,
no,
he's not.
I don't play practice now. He followed you and graduate now. Hmm?
But he didn't collect certificate.
Did he bring tent? How many tents did he bring? Four tents.
He didn't
Dr.
collect
Olu,
certificate.
I can testify that more than three people contacted me that that was the best submission they had that very
I
day.
swear.
You see
I
that?
swear.
You see that Sheon brother? That was a blast for them. As they hear that one, I say, ah, Aburo Sheon Tifori got stray bullets. Money, yes, confirm. Back to you,
Anyway,
my brother.
that's fine. Well, the point here is mission was just to let people know that anybody can go to school, take picture with people from day one to when you graduate, and then say that because you have snapped picture with your colleagues in universities, you are classmates or you have graduated from that school, and then you can go and go to any vendor and make your certificate and start showing some unnecessary what's the yearbook as a testimony that truly finished from the school. Anyway, the point here is number one, I am not.
Doctor, only I say deep in your voice. I don't know whether it's you're
Can you
saying.
hear me now? Can you hear me?
Go on, go on.
We have APC government has been as in there has been they have shown consistencies in their failure. And at this stage, I said earlier from one of the spaces I attended today, people like Fela Duroto, your what they call his name, I have never rated the guy. I don't know why. I just believe that the guy was just speaking English just to catch crews and to entice people. And what has happened or what intended to happen or probably what has happened shows that the guy has no value. Because even if you are going to accept any form of employment, any form of job or any form of any form of position, SSA is one of the worst things you can actually think of. So the point here is, I agree with you what you said. Anybody or any person working with this present government, automatically you have tendency to be an evil person, and that is what really happened. For subsidy issues, personally, it's not about our own principal have said it. Subsidizing petrol is not a problem. UK too they do subsidize some of their goods. That's the reality. The only difference is how sincere are they? Our own government is not sincere at all. And I'm wondering about what I've been hearing. Dollar is skyrocketing every day. Pounds is now 1,250. How do you intend to maintain your petrol at 620? So if you want to remove subsidy fully, that means it has to go as high as 700 and something, which is likely to be maybe the next couple of years, in the next couple of months. So these are the dividends of democracy that APC has brought to Nigeria. And from what Jimmy was one of the clip he played, if you really understand Yoruba very well, you will understand the agony, the disappointment, the frustration, the hunger, the lack of hope those guys were actually chewing out. But the funniest thing is that these same foolish people will still vote for this man if you give them 5,000 naira. And that is the problem we're having in this country. That's the game of APC. Their plan is to make everybody so poor that whatever they give you on election day will be like your last hope, like your last breath. And that's the intention. And that's the reason why, if you come to when Osun State used to be, my state where I come from, Osun State used to be one of the most, at least averagely, one of the best states in terms of per capita. But when Aregbesola came in, introduced a lot of policy that does not make sense, such as appointment, everything just downgraded and everybody become relatively poor. And that is the game. That is the game plan of Tinubu right from the onset. Towards election, I can assure you that. Well, I believe some people will do the right thing, but if they continue towards election, they start sharing all this trader money and all these useless things. So personally, I is just is what is happening is what I have anticipated. I don't think it's likely to get worse. The subsidy thing has never is as it will continue to be one of the perfect way for them to siphon the money, and that is the problem. And unfortunate thing is that people are not, especially the illiterate. I'm sorry to say the illiterate, because 90% of people on social media, at least that can read and write, majority of us are obedient, or majority of us know the right thing. It's only those people that probably they are financially inducing that are still talking about this government. You cannot see a neutral person on this Twitter space and be talking about trying to chide this kind of this government. But the point is that that is why their game plan has always been what we call grassroots structure of criminality. Because as long as you have corn in your pocket or you have demonstrated corn in the past, even if you die of hunger, I don't care. They only let us know. AY, if you know AY too told me about one guy when he was in Ife. That guy too had a lot of carryover. And at the end of the day, he has these are the people that are going to be chiding this guy. And these are the kind of situation where indirectly, or the situation where Tinubu is indirectly breeding if care is not taken. So that's my submission for today. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. All right, let's keep the conversation rolling. Madam Anzipi, you have the space in 5 minutes. Good evening.
Good evening, my brother. Good afternoon. Good day to everyone. I hope I'm audible. I hope everybody is having a good day so far. So there's nothing I'm going to say now that is new that we're not aware of. There's nothing I'm going to say that is going to shock anybody. I'm just going to build on what we have all heard. We were all on parallel facts for those that listen. Oh, before doing this, excuse my manners, please. Jimmy, my lovely Aburo, how are you doing? Sister me, Bolanle, Ekwiroleo, Emir Saddam, my brother. How now? I'm waiting for you to come to our side so we can treat you well. Brother Oladipo, Monkinyo, and everybody on the space. Greetings to everybody. Dr. Olu, I enjoyed your submission. Thank you so much. So there's nothing I'm going to say that is new because we have all heard it and we all know it. And the reason why we all gather here is a form of therapy for everyone, for the new ones to learn something new. But what I want to share now is we are in the period of the year where festivity members back home. Because the hardship, where don't they touch everybody? Nobody will no go dey affected, including the one waiting say gets money. You go want add more money for your pockets. What are you willing to do to add more money? You can decide to be nice and do things the right way, or you can decide to change camp and chop, as we have seen recently. Case in point, brother Durotai Abi, whatever his name is. We have seen how he has gone from a presidential position to the position that he has just been given now. And I'm waiting for him to give a speech and sound intelligent and call out things or refute things. Because that's where we are in Nigeria now. Nothing new is happening. It's only going to get worse. Oh, the subsidy thing, don't worry. It will soon change hand. Now just make it for Melembe people. That's the country we live in. And we are getting to the point where kids are going to graduate. Whether they graduate with the real certificate, or be then graduate with the fake one, it no matter. Because Oga at the top has shown that it is okay for you to carry fake to go to anywhere with it. That is where we are right now. So if any pikin come back say don't graduate, no answer question no whether it fake or be real. In don't graduate, case close. And we don't see say they don't they bring technicalities. Journalists can't talk waiting happen. we begin to ask some questions, say, where did you come from? How you take concern on where you come from? You don't tell us everything will happen. You don't show us everything. We can't poke hole. Are you now a technicality judge of myself? Because if you love yourself deeply as an individual, then you will want to do right by you and those around you. And unfortunately, a whole lot of us what needs to go out. Everybody should use their forum. Everybody has a mouth. Everybody's on the social media. How are you doing it? When you sleep at night, what is your conscience telling you? Ask yourself that question. Because before you love somebody else, you need to love yourself and appreciate the truth. Saddam, thank you. I love you for what you always do. Thank you for reminding us. Thank you for calling out the truth the way it is. Jimmy, I live with your submission because that hot fire, it burn people in your share. They know they even sit down again. Talk us to waka well. May God bless us all. We look forward to a good country. Until then, as it take thee, as the journey take waka, it's up to you and I. I yield.
Thank you very much, my sister. It's up to you and I. Everybody collectively doing what they have to do. I really stand on that your point. In fact, I've been saying it on this platform since after election. Stop sending money home. But Nigerians will be Nigerians. And also many people are here. I don't want to tell my people though. Let my people not follow and go out too. We have to really start from ourselves and ask ourselves those hard questions. What are you doing? You. What are you doing? How are you? Your circle of influence, your sphere of influence. What are you doing? What are your people doing? It's very, very important. Thank you very much, ma. All right, let's go real quick. I think Gaboni was meant to go next. Gaboni, then I'll come to Call Me Lexi, then Oladipo in that order. Good evening, Gaboni. You have the space.
Hello, can you hear me? Saddam, can you hear me?
Can you hear me
Can you
too?
hear me too? Yeah. Saddam, I need to confirm if my mic is on. I can hear you, my brother. See, that space of yesterday, that J Cording space, like it was a neck breaker for these guys. Like when you listen to what Jimmy played, the first audio he played, all I was hearing there was crying. That girl was helpless. Like she was completely helpless, and what she was saying resonates with their feelings right now. Yesterday's space was a neck breaker and was like I so much enjoyed that space, and it really put rest to most of the propaganda, most of the third party vendor rubbish, and so many fake news these people have been trying to project to many people. So it is a good thing that space was held yesterday. So what I want to say about the space again is when the guy was talking about many other journalists being on this case, it sweet me for Bele because the coming days is going to be disastrous. It's going to be a bomb. The coming days is going to be in a way coupled with the expose by the FBI and all that. The judiciary will not have an option. Sam Uday today, Jackson Uday posted something today. I just hope it's true. He posted about this what's her name? The Chief Justice Okoro, Inyang Okoro being the lead judge for the Supreme Court case. Then he was saying Kekere Ekun and Areola have recused themselves. They better recuse themselves because you see this case, it won't be like any other case, and I want them to understand that this is not business as usual. And what we are doing right completely. Vawulence and obedience in general. This talk with the talk. Those people we say no, let's talk with the talk. Soon when they don't yield food, they come out and say, "Oh, more this talk really yields food." Because this talk with the talk, it is hitting the nail at the right place. It is hitting it at the right place. We'll continue talking. We'll continue shouting. Very soon, we're in the diaspora. We're going to do what we're going to do. The world will know. More people will get to understand. This will be an issue that will continue to be spoken about in the whole world. Tinubu will not be our president. It cannot be our president. We are not people. We are not forgers. We are not people of forgery. We are not a for, we are not supposed to be known for forgery. So keep up the good work. And APC's subsidy scam. See, when you don't know what to do, if you know they, if you didn't they, it didn't they. If it didn't they, it didn't they. They are just, putting laws and taking decisions that just killing the country more. I just hope the Supreme Court do the right thing because they don't have any other option but to do the right thing. Keep up the good work. Keep speaking. We'll keep being on their neck.
Welcome to the violence space.
Yeah, good evening, my fellow violencers. It's another beautiful day to come and they are this pained. But these past few days, it shows they are really crying. There is nothing like organic love, natural love. Since this violence space have started, Saddam have never messaged me and tell me, are you not coming to space? We all know when we will come. All we just need is just a reminder that today we are coming on space. Is it that Labour Party that will be paying us one by one? Or is it Peter Obi? Who won't pay abeg? You see these people, that lady, she went to the extent that at the
So
last,
come Lex, you're trying to say that you're not collecting your alert.
you can't hear me very well.
I said, so you never collect alert who we sent
Ah,
for you
I,
last week.
I know, I know, I know collect alert o. The only alert I'm collecting is just the love I have for my country and for Peter Obi. And thank God we never shut this space down for once. We never give them time. We have everything we have been doing on this space. We never go to the back end and talk about it. And this is how we will do it. We just come and we eat it. It's just they eat them one by one. I do say these people are on this space with us. The lady took record of everything. It pain me say well meaning Nigeria is not here. I'm not even sure that one is even well meaning Nigeria again. Maybe that was why he didn't join space because the president has blocked him. Maybe well meaning has been blocked. Maybe you have to change to well meaning America like this. Because I want him to play that video that make that lady to cry at that Chatham House. Chicago State University have confirmed me. That thing it's that lady said. All of them are just hungry. They are just hungry. And the most painful part to me is if eventually this criminal government decided to answer them and pay them, it's from our own money. It is we that will suffer it. That is what is paining me. They should leave us one on one. See wetin Queen B is doing to them. She just dey sting them. Can you see the way they are blocking that lady? That lady is
My
even enough.
brother,
It's not.
that one, after Sheriff, that one don't. I don't tell people don't come disturb the media. Go meet, don't abeg, go meet that Queen B. Now she be notorious woman, Jesus,
See,
and she get
every every bee, she just dey sting them. Oh my God. Is it that one we are going to pay? They should just leave us one on one. They no reach us, but they want to. They too want. They know this government is corrupt, so they want to eat. Now they are now crying. They should help us to tell them that they are up, so that they can employ. Even Dipo, the whole Agbaya Dipo tweeted too that they should find people that they should employ. All of them just want to eat. They just want to eat from this bad governance. And you think, oh my God, obedience, please. I always say, let's hold ourselves together. We are winning this. The kind of the kind of hashtag I want is an hashtag that we can use to mock the Supreme. Because we already know what they can do and what they are capable of. Not that kind of hashtag that we will say it to their face, Agbayakule niyin. We know you, you are shameless. Now that maybe that kind of hashtag can put a change to their mind because we already know they are sold out. But for now, obedient, let's hold ourselves together. The worst they will do is to keep blocking. Me, I don't block them. Now them they block me. That shows what I'm doing is eating them. If you are blocking them, you won't understand. Let them block you. That shows that what you are doing is eating them. We can do it. We still have a long way to go. I don't know if you are collecting money. Please, show me so that me too I can collect. But for now, obedience. Keep the air side. I love you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you, Confidence. You see, when we started this journey and we're pushing this movement and everything, many of us those days when we go on those spaces with these guys, I'll be hearing these guys to come out and speak. I always knew these guys were all positioning because like Jimmy said earlier on, what you cannot buy is inorganic love. When the love is organic, when the love is when it's priceless, Peter himself knows that he cannot afford. Peter cannot pay now. He will pay. He will sell. He has to go and sell. He's a billionaire. Yes, all his billions. No need to buy to pay. The love is organic. Nigerians see reality, but as usual, our people from the other side. These are the people that I always remind them who they are because they're on this platform listening to me. I want to remind you guys your genealogy, your ancestry, because if you don't know where you're coming from, you don't know where you're going to. You people are children of the evil forest. If children that they could not, people went to the marine spirit, went to Bar Beach, native doctor gave goat and you give native doctor you picking that pass push, they push and come out. You will support APC today. You are not. You're not a normal human being. You were gotten from somewhere. You were exchanged either for kola nut. So some native doctor said they don't want money kola nut. They don't want goat. They give kola nut, 3 kola nut. They give you Peking. So we'll give give you
Shinap.
the laugh.
Kuna no pa shinap.
Kola nut and shinap. Somebody like doggy that I know say that shinap. I don't say that shinap they give a special one because the head is empty. That one head, no, shinap. Ogogoro. Now Ogogoro they blow for Okida Shrine. Okida Shrine blow. Woo. He keep enter belle. I swear to God. But let's give the conversation rolling. Thank you very much, guys. Oladipo, come in here right now. You have the space. Good evening.
Good evening,
Please, before
Sada.
Oladipo goes, please, Emir Saddam, I'm going to drop the mic now. I'm having issues with my phone, and I will request for the mic when I'm back, please.
That's fine, bro. That's fine, my brother. Go on. Oladipo, go on.
Saddam, good evening. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me too?
I can hear you too.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
You see, let me just first thank God that I'm able to speak here tonight because while the space was going on yesterday, I was fighting for my life. And all of you might not believe, as I'm talking to you now, I'm still in the hospital. I had a surgery yesterday, and it wasn't funny at all. Nigeria almost happened to me yesterday because the hospitals were messed up. I just had to come somewhere that I have never been before, and I won't lie to you, the hospital took really good care of me. I had a ruptured appendix, yes, and they had to operate yesterday. As I talk to you, I'm still on drips. I'm just getting better, and I really felt sad that I missed that J Coding's space. But I just want all of you to know that I'm fine. I'm getting better. I am almost back to my normal self, and I cannot miss the church for anything. That's why I really had to make sure that I am here tonight. Thank you very much. I really appreciate everyone. You see, to not say much, àgbàdo káká ẹ̀fọ́. You cannot plant corn and reap vegetable. It is not possible. You cannot plant evil and expect that you are going to reap goodness. It is never going to happen. A lot of people think that they can do and undo and they will get away with it. It is not going to happen. Let me tell you something. Between yesterday, day before yesterday and today, it really made me understand that thing that Saddam normally says, that you are just one sickness away from losing your life in Nigeria. One sickness. I was at an hospital yesterday that they were just, they did not even take it serious. As in, they were just sending me here and there, and I got angry and we left. We came. When we got where I finally did the surgery, those people were telling me in the other hospital that they will just stabilize me and wait till today before they will now analyze and see whether they were going to do the surgery, even though we had given them a test that claimed acute appendicitis. Do you know that when I got to the hospital, they finally did it? The doctor immediately looked at me and said, "Come, we need to get this guy into the theater now." And that was around the time the space was going on. If not for that, by the time they brought the thing out, it was ruptured. I would have lost my life just because some people were taking chances. You see, this country, if we don't take the bull by the horn, we will all lose our lives to nonsensical reasons. I don't understand how long are we going to continue to say this? I went on Twitter today and I was reading some very nonsensical things that people were saying. And I keep asking myself, because how can you continually support a government that has absolutely no idea of sanity? When they came into power, dollar was less, let's even call it 200 naira. How much is dollar today? And the stupid fool calling himself Tinubu said that statistics will go chop. No be the statistics with the chop now. It is clear that these people are not ready to do what is at stake. They are just there for themselves and they don't care whether Nigeria burns. And I say it today, they will never find happiness in this life and the next. They will never find happiness. It will always be sadness for them because it is clear that these people are not concerned about the plight of common human beings. I asked myself a question yesterday. Do you think I would be alive today if I was just one common man on the street that had no other option? And it made me think that the reason why we are here is because we chose to stand for the right thing. So I say tonight, please don't let anything bother you. They've called me names, they labeled me anything they want to label me. I don't care. But I take my stand because I know that we shall surely prevail. I've gone to listen to this space and I'm happy that J. Koide made it clear that Tinubu is a certificate forger. So whatever anybody cares to say, we don't understand. We only understand the fact that he's an illegitimate president. And that is a fact. He can continue to cut anybody he wants to cut. It will not change that fact. Thank you very much. I yield my mic.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. Let me just play what I said. Let me play something for you guys.
Did it majestically, like I was happy doing it, and otherwise. But at the time, you see that the people you're even fighting for are not even fighting for themselves. Like I will say it with my full chest, APC is docile, very, very docile. In this media war, in this 21st century, 2023, they are leaving the media for the opposition. Something will happen that you will bounce on. You will leave it for the opposition to come and use it to bounce you. It cannot work. It can't work. You're not protecting your members. You're nothing. I don't know how many, Sahid, thank God you're here. You remember Mo Alamin? Big Daddy, you remember Mo Alamin? Abbas, you remember Mo Alamin? Yes. Where is he today? He was taken down by these guys. They took him down. He came back to him, they took him down. He was on his own. They took him down. We couldn't protect him. No, not we couldn't. We didn't. No, we couldn't. The APC didn't protect him. Where's what now?
Jimmy, wait. Jimmy, wait now. Wait, you get one. I want to make you don't worry. Don't just worry. Just wait. Get this one. I get why they go now. Make you just make I carry it go up there. I won't carry it over here. Make you hear this one now. Yeah.
We couldn't protect him. No, not we couldn't. We didn't. No, we couldn't. The APC didn't protect him. Where's what now? Where's Woke? They have brought him down because he wasn't protected. You may ask, how do you protect that kind of person? It's very, very simple. The time they ran on him, people should counter run. The more they are pushing, the more you're pushing. Any tweet, match any tweet with a counter tweet. You got 8.7, almost 9 million against 6 million. And 6 million is reaching you on the internet. What kind of nonsense is that?
Let me end it there. So you see when you're living, when I said they exchange this guy with Shinap, people don't understand. The Shinap they used to sacrifice and get this one. For you to understand how these people think, where did you get 9 million people vote from? When we're saying the rig, where it is not evident to you now that you don't have anybody. It's not evident to you that you people are empty. You people know this 1 million. When I know day, it didn't there. 1 million of you, 500,000 now bribe. In no day, you get 9 million. How will 6 million be beating you? It is reality that the majority are speaking. Nobody voted for you people. I just want to communicate with the criminal. You know, that's why I say just go and check every single one of the people that support ABC. They are thieves, they are fraudsters. Just go and check their resume. Go and check their resume. Just go and check their resume. Check those around your circle. Just look at them. Look at them. This is what I never saying banter. It is reality. They don't believe in hard work. They don't believe in they believe in sharp. Just check their resume. You confirm what I'm saying.
Bro, no be that okay when we release in
yes now
on Saturday.
Now the crime.
So this is the fair west space where they do for him. Say they took him down.
No, now still now one of the submissions on yesterday's space with this.
Hey, so they are talking about how we took Woke down. I didn't take Woke down. I only gave his small of his biography.
He's a criminal.
Of course, he is.
He's a criminal. They are all criminals.
The 28-year-old girl, guy, where I talk say where they attack Sarah Ibrahim. That's the same guy, right?
Yes, the same guy. Yes, he's the guy. Nahim.
You know, say I don't know because initially, na the sister account they use, the guy they use, he was using the sister's account, driving the sister's car and everything. The sister said na criminal. So
before elections, if you guys can remember, Jimmy, if you remember before elections, there was this guy that the police caught in, I think in Kogi State or so. That is on Twitter. He used to pop in clubs and everything. You see him, he's a baller on Facebook. An APC member. That was a kidnapper. Do you think kidnappers don't have Twitter accounts?
Oh yeah. I remember that guy. I remember that before election. Be that now?
Yes, before election.
Now before
kidnappers have Twitter accounts. And ritualists have Twitter accounts. And drug dealers have Twitter accounts. All of them, who will they support? They support a system that is rotten. They're all Tinubu supporters. So I'm giving you people to understand the kind of people you're up against. Just understand people that you're up against. The worst of us in the society are the people that are supporting this man. And that's why they're not in their numbers. That's why I'm always happy that we always have the majority, because truly, it shows that the majority of Nigerians truly know what is good and want what is good. But let's keep it going. Oladipo, thank you very much for that submission. I think, we don't have a lady on the platform right now. Let's take Ms. Mello, if you're here, please let your hands go up. And if you want to speak, guys, let your hands be up so that we can have an orderly house. Sewen, you've been here for the longest, so I think we'll have Sewen now, then Oduntutu, then Ubazi, then Truth in that order. Please, if you want to speak, and if you're first time on the platform, just try and raise up your hands. I beg. Thank you very much. All right, Sewen L, you have the space right now. Good evening in 5 minutes.
Good evening. Thank you. Jay Coyden, yesterday was interesting. I did some screen recordings and posted them on my WhatsApp to make them know that, see, we know these things. You can't use our head to play. See, they have different cadres of men on their team. Those that went to school, those that are pure illiterates, those that don't want to use their brain, those who are common forgers like them. They have them. So one of them who is like used to be in PDP, used to be one of the guys with David Mark back then, used to be one of his SSAs or something, entered my DM and was talking shit. And I told him, bros, calm yourself down. Always when you're making noise, telling me I'm being a bigot, I'm being aggressive because I don't accept your stupidity. I beg, keep your mouth shut before I will insult you. You cannot change them for your papa. That's how these people are. They want to change the narrative. They want to make everybody feel that we are the ones that are the villains. They are the good guys. They are the ones that they make jokes out of everything to make light of what we believe and what we know. But we keep the pressure going. Jay Coyden's revelations just finalized the boom on the coffin that was going to bury them. These guys have nothing. These guys are useless. See, telling us to wait for Supreme Court is shit. We know the truth. We are clearly seeing it. This guy is a forger, confirmed. Like Jim will say, confirmed me. This one na confirm something. We don't need anybody to tell us say person forge. He tell us say na ceremonial something. So I fit go my University of Ibadan now. I go say the certificate wey una give me too long because our certificate long anyhow. If you roll am, I go tell am say e too long. I wan redesign am, change the header. Na fraudulent behaviour be this. Tinubu is a thief, common thief who should have been checked many years ago, but too much money has been solving his problem. And these old people are the major cause of the problem. You will start a case and not see it through. You will start a case and not end it. Like, why the hell would this man have been able to last this many years? Should have been buried a long time ago in jail. I think I should have been spending years in jail trying to look for a way of escape, not him trying to run for the biggest office in the land. And they're trying to gag everybody. Makes no sense. Anyway, I leave him alone. We know saying a criminal in B. The APC scam with this subsidy thing is the most heartless thing I've been thinking about. But what do we expect from a man who is trying to make as much money? That's what this man is known for. It's sad that people fell into this trap, but I know we'll come out of it. All this drama they are doing here and there, pontificating and telling us, you people don't know economics, this is why the prices are high. No problem. We did all right. At the end of the day, we'll see, say, no be by who shows strength, because this one are just like touts. And unfortunately for Tinubu, because he has spoken too much, his words are standing against him. He has spoken too many lies. He has boasted about being on the dean's list. Now everybody don't see say Baba no sabi anything. Now come on, Olodo. Even the boys will be say people they underrate. Then why is past this guy? Even Shoemaker wise pass this guy. Now just because say Nigerians never gather cook for him before, but now we don't gather. Ha, Baba don't tire. They say the Baba sick, make he sick well, but make he leave our mandates come out, make he leave mandates go. We don't need mad people. Thank you, sir. Oh sorry. Before I go, quick recovery to our brother. Yeah, quick recovery to you, bros. May God heal you, because that thing where you just talk, killed one of my uncle many years ago. But thank God for your life. Thank God that they did not play with you in the second hospital where you go. I am grateful to God. And thank you, obedience. When the money enter on our account, me una send me, because they just said that they share money. I no see am. I just want country where they work for us, and this country will work for each and every single one of us. Thank you and God bless you. I yield the mic.
So, sorry, before you go, my brother, you get Fidelity Bank account?
I go open am tomorrow.
Now why now? Now why? The only people, the only obedient to the Fidelity Bank, they get it a lot. If you get Fidelity, go and check. We are very, with our aim, they pay.
Or if
Updates.
oh, do you have OPay account? Do you have OPay?
No, I beg,
OPay.
open that, Amado boys get open, I beg. Amado boys, I don't get open. Harry don't cast, hey, God, open. God have mercy. The way they use account beg, if you say the person open the account, he open for begging. Hey, God have mercy. Please, obedience. Please, if you don't have Fidelity Bank account, please go open Fidelity Bank. Now there they pay. Now there people they pay enter. If you just go and open the account, when you put your son name, they write other names. Under other names, write obedient for other names. Every month, you're gonna get a lot. If you don't get this update, why give this update now? About those people in the space, please go and open Fidelity Bank account also. Because I don't get sense. Can't use other names, put obedient. Eh? They pay every month.
And when you
Please.
reach bank, they will tell you obedient, you go do LP. They will give you money fast. You go jump queue. If obedient, you go say LP. Now you go reply them LP. Obedient. Obedient, LP. You go collect money.
Oh my goodness. It is well. Let's keep the conversation rolling, guys. All right, I think it was meant to go next. I think it was Odun Tutu. Good evening, sir. Please, if you're up here, you want to speak, please. You have to be up, please. Ogene and Miss Mello.
Saddam, before Odun Tutun go, Uncle Adipupo, I hope you get better soon. And I wanted to ask, yesterday that you are still struggling for your life and still joining the space. I hope it's not the money that they paid you that you want to come and fulfill. You want to try to come and fulfill the obligation. That's why you want to join. Eh? Okay, now I want to play this short audio from what Uncle Jimmy played for you to understand how pain these people are. That is why we need to put on more effort as an obedient. Listening, no. You're the person on the space. Okay. This is it. Honestly, I do not know what at this point. I am kind of clueless on what we can do as progressives. These guys are, even though we are saying that we are chilling till the Supreme Court gives the final verdict, I hope it won't be too late. I hope it won't be too late. We need to do some things. Yes, I agree. There are some people that have been paid to this job. Even me myself, I don't tire. I don't tire to the defend because some people they collect rapper where me I never see anything collect. So which one can be my own where they put my name through? When we say last they go put they feel put my account down. I don't collect any rapper. I don't collect anything. Where they put my she confessed straight. She said she cannot do anything for free. Obedient. Press their neck. We are doing well. Okay, go on.
Before you go ahead, sorry, and remember, don't go to the bank and say you want to collect money. They will not answer you. You will tell them you want to collect rabba. Now rabba, no be money. Don't go there and say you want to collect money. They don't understand that code name. Now rabba, you just tell them I want to collect rabba. If you don't say rabba, they go understand.
Oh God. Also, let me just say this. My brother Oladipo, please get well soon. It even skipped me totally. Please get well soon. Just in Nigeria, we always say this thing when we try and just get to water down the whole conversation. But I say this all the time that in Nigeria, you're just one sickness away from death in that country, and I thank God that Nigeria did not happen to you. Would have been here saying a different thing. So please get well and get stronger as quick and as fast as possible. You're sounding strong enough, so probably in the next couple of days, you'll be more better to come back and continue this fight for a new Nigeria. Yeah, thank you very much. All right, I think Odun Tutu, you're meant to go next. Odun Tutu, you go next, and then we'll take a lady. I think Miss Mello, if you're a lady, then you go next. Then Ubazi, in that order. Let's take this trip first. Odun Tutu, you have the space now. Good evening, sir.
Okay, good evening. Can you hear me, please?
Can you hear me too, sir?
I can hear you. Thank God. My network has been behaving funny. Thank God I can speak. Good evening, Saddam. Good evening, Jimmy. And special shout out to the brother that is in hospital. You are already back, and you're back. Your health will be perfected in Jesus' name. I've always been saying this. Like you said, Nigeria, you are one sickness away from doing either you are dead or you are doing GoFundMe. That's the reality of the kind of environment we live in. Okay, let me quickly go to the topic. Yesterday, of course, if you go to Nigeria system, going from work, I somehow, it escaped me. I didn't listen, but thank God for technology. So today, in fact, as I tried to settle down my place, I was busy looking for parallel fact, and eventually I got it. So I play everything that happened yesterday back in my office, and I was, following. And it struck me there are some fundamental things that we can take up from that discussion. That conversation that we had with Coiden. Now, if you listen very well, one of the things he said was that, look, in America, they clearly focus much more on your transcript. Maybe for whatever reason, they don't seem to very hard in terms of certificates and all that. And my mind now went to something. Do you have an idea? It's just that because right now we are focusing on Tinubu, right? Obedient, if we really, it's just that things are tight. I mean, we don't have enough time on that. We have to focus. Do you know that if actually we take our time and we do a lot of multiple forensic check on virtually everybody occupying political space in Nigeria right now, especially all those people that are saying they have plenty foreign degrees, do you know how many of them are living on fake certificates? National Assembly, state assemblies, commissioners, governors, presidential candidates, House of Assembly. Do you have an idea how many of them could actually be living on such fake materials? And they are jumping up and down. Because sometimes there are some fundamental things you see some of these government officials say on TV, say on public spaces, or make as a policy, and you begin to think, how can you match this up? How does this work? Because it's like it defies everything you ever know academically. How can somebody wake up and be doing this? But like Zadam always said, their head is empty, come. If you knock it, there is nothing there. As that wicked one will say, if he didn't day, he didn't day. And so many other things he said, which of course, the fact that there is no way the paper that the man is parading can be valid. And one of another thing, major thing he said yesterday, that this was a school that used to have over 8,000. But right now, according to him, they have just 1,006. Meaning that people are even stepping away from that structure in the school. Of course, that is the place that AAAA, according to Jimmy, in the middle name, can use. Because they are barely surviving. And it's a fraudulent space. No wonder they can yield to him. But it further shows that, look, we have been right all along. There's no way this fake paper can allow to go forward. Another thing I want to just quickly say, which I'm telling also, I know I've sent 1 or 2 DMs to some of the big guys in the group. There was some critical thing I noticed yesterday on Friday. On Arise TV, Ruben Abati was not there. And the person that shows up, I think one Libros, one lawyer like that. I used to respect the guy, but you see, one thing I thank God for this, whatever happens, one thing that the fact that Peter Obi competed in this election or contested in this election, he has removed veil from people we thought they have something value. On that Friday, the guy kept on raising the issue of vendor, third party vendor and all that. And Rufai kept telling him that, are you sure you have read this deposition, certified copy? The guy kept claiming he has read it. And Rufai kept telling him, there was no mention of vendor. There was no mention of third party. I also remember, that is also the song Keyamo has been playing. If you recall, you can connect it to what they did just before the tribunal, the PEPT. They kept shouting, it was Tinubu account that committed the crime. It's not him. Do you know that's one of the things that the judges adopted and put down? And for the kind of work I do, I find it laughable. That somebody will say that it's an account that commit a crime, it's not the owner. It's one of the ridiculous things you can ever say. So, obedience, that narrative or that third vendor or third party, it does not exist in the deposition. And we have to start countering it because we know, of course, like we've been saying here, not that we believe so much, there is no even belief, that's the reality of the Supreme Court. But we cannot lift our leg on their neck. We need to let them know that, look, all the tricks are over. And every opportunity we have, fake certificates, forgery, CSU, anyhow you want to form it, we must push it on all the social. After all, Saddam has said it repeatedly, look, these guys are monitoring these things. No wonder they are thinking that people are being paid for it. But you need to understand that there's a difference between photocopy and the real object. So I will just for the APC's subsidy scam, we know these guys are scammers. As they say in Yoruba, or Dunlenu Yauli. Anybody way begin thief, there's nothing the that can say. Why? Because we have seen the work of your hand. These are people who have been telling lies in written form, in audio form, in every format you can imagine. So there's nothing. And that's a lesson for those Agbadorians that normally come to this place. If you are still there, you are thinking that some miracle will happen from APC. I think it was Ketensho that said many are mad, few are roaming. You need to wake up from your mental malady. There's nothing coming. And the earlier you wake up, the better for everybody. So my encouragement is obedience, stand your ground. Stand, you are on the right thing. Because sometimes I listen to this guy, like, how could somebody, especially if those people claim they have PhD, like, what is wrong with these guys? Are we this mad or what? And some of my friends have proposed theory that, look, this guy probably did some. I mean, I don't believe this one are jazz because even at jazz, I don't think catch everybody like that. How will people that have degrees, double degrees, PhD, will be defending a man that have zero? How does that make sense to any rational person? But then, their stomach is their God. Hence, they behave that way. By just rounding up, please, Jimmy, initially when you were dropping those audio bars we dropped earlier, my network was shaking. I beg. Okay, I think somebody has played one of it. You see those people that were lamenting the bus. I beg, help us vibrate it again so that some people, maybe they will hear. If they don't hear English, they will hear PG. If they don't PG, maybe they will hear Yoruba. Ohun tí ò dáa kò dáa kò lórúkọ méjì. This does not represent us. We are not forgers. Nigerians are brilliant in every facet of life, in all countries. We are bright people. We are brilliant people. We are not robbers. We are not forgers. We are not dull heads. We are not mumus. We are brilliant for Christ's sake. So Nigerians, you need to rise up and stand for something for once. Why? Because if we don't, let me God help us. Thank you guys, and let's keep up the fight, and God will help us. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I just want to, I probably did not hear my theory. Wonderful submission as usual, sir. I already said where those people emanated from. I've already done a hard research. I do know what is doing the research. I went to trace their genealogy, their ancestry.
Damn.
And I
Saddam, make I help you. I go explain, give Odun Tutun, you go understand.
Jimmy, please help me and continue
Okay,
from
you
here,
see,
please.
Odun Tutun, what Saddam did was what Ishawuru did. Ishawuru, Abebora Mutinyogon, Aborisha Jobi. What Saddam did was he put a bowl. The water showed him everything that happened back in the days when they were looking for Pekin. The woman don't they look for Pekin since, so they don't call her witch. Oh, she no born, she no gree born. Now, so they can't tell her, may you go meet one Baba for village. That one now, all those local brukutu, not even shinap. They never even get shinap that time. Those brukutu, where they go put for mouth, they go take gagu, go teach them a mouthwash, they their mouth. Chuku, they'll just spit on top the woman. Boom! Some kelebe go follow and come out safe. Now, so they just tell her, say, you know what, see? They'll carry chicken, take rub the woman many times. Say, oh, flog the chicken, come out the air. Boom! I say, I go drink the blood. Bam! Drink the blood, finish. She don't get pregnant. The first time when she born, na doggy. Oh, the first time na doggy. That is a woman being na doggy. And they kill ram for a naming ceremony. So now you understand. That is what Saddam explained before.
Person will find nickname. Jimmy, find nickname to give us.
Sorry, Jare. Welcome, people. Vawulence space. I'm not sure who's meant to go next, but I think we should have a lady. Should we have a lady? Is any lady on the space? I can see one lady. Is that Uche for PO? Uche, you be man or woman?
Miss Mello is here.
I'm a woman.
You're a woman. Okay. We guys are so.
Yes, I am.
Our president is a she-made. She's in Aso Rock now. Welcome, my sister.
Unfortunately.
Seems this is the first time speaking on
Thank you very
space,
much.
right?
It is indeed. Yes. What was my tale?
Take it. Okay. I think the DP. I'm just saying it for the first time. But welcome, my sister. Go ahead. 5 minutes, please.
Thank you. Good evening. A shout out to the host, co-host, everybody. So I do not even know where to start. I have more questions than opinions. So I do not know who's going to indulge me. I don't know if it's going to be Mr. Jimmy or Mr. Saddam, if I said that right. But it's just I feel like there's been a lot of talking. Sometimes I feel handicapped. Most of the time I feel handicapped. Today I met someone who was released from a prison in Enugu, here in Enugu. I stay in Enugu for now. So I met someone who was released from prison after being there for 4 years. And this guy had done nothing. And it reinforced my anger. It reinforced my frustration with the system. And it reminded me of the rot in each and every institution in this country. And so every time I see a lot of spaces, I see a lot of conversations going on. And this whole certificate forgery thing, sorry, I do not know if we are restricted to talking about only things that, are the topic of the space, for the time being.
It is strictly by the topic, but go ahead. If it has
okay, but the forgery thing, it really is all encompassing. The forgery thing, the subsidy scam thing, everything is messed up. And I feel like all we do is talk. I do not know if there are people not lamenting but providing solutions. I'm concerned, very, very concerned, because as one woman, I really can't do much. But there's this thing we say, I'm Igbo, so there's this thing we say, Igwe Bike. Our people do not know. When I say our people, I mean Nigerians do not know that Igwe Bike. It means there is power in the number. There's power in the people. I mean, we just talk. It is frustrating. I do not know if there's something we can do. If there's something are there plans of things that we should do to make sure that the Supreme Court doesn't do the same thing?
Okay, let me help you this way. What do you think we can do now? Just give me an idea. What do you think?
Okay, so one idea that may sound crazy is, I mean, I know it sounds too cliche, but I mean, protests. I feel like this can force the hand of the Supreme Court. I feel like if we wait to protest, or if we wait to, do any form of civil disobedience after the Supreme Court has made their decision, then what happens? I feel like by then it will be too late, wouldn't it?
Okay, that's a very good one. So now, you see, there is something they call practice make perfect. If you tomorrow, if you buy a cardboard, and you write Tinubu is not my president. If you stand in front of a junction in Enugu, People read that thing.
You and I both know that it is not practical. You and I both know that it's been done before. And in Nigeria, everybody's just forming you're on your own. Take care of yourself and don't drag me into your mess. It's like how I see the police harass people and violate hundreds of human rights on the spot. And then there are people who are capable, who have authorities behind them that can speak up for these innocent civilians being harassed on the road by the force, and they don't say anything. They just drive off. And me, that is, I don't know, sort of like a nobody. I'm like, fuck it. I'm sorry, sorry for the language, but I am
No,
going
don't be
to
sorry.
go
Oh,
ahead
yeah,
and
we they use that language here. Wait, no worry, don't be sorry.
okay,
This is more
good.
violence news.
My yeah, but my point is everybody here, most people here just care about only themselves. There's no collective resolve to, I mean, the minority really are the people who are criminals. I heard when someone said, I don't know who it was, said that criminals support criminals, something about drug dealers having Twitter, account. I feel why does it feel like you're ridiculing me?
No, don't do that. No, please don't do that. I'm not
But
ridiculing you.
it sounds like it, because I mean the federal government, I mean, there's going to be no impact in Enugu as a
No, we
state
need to
coming
start
out to
from
protest.
somewhere. Okay,
But
so
it
now
wouldn't.
disclaimer. Hold on.
Position has to be strategic. We can't just
Okay, so
up and do anything. We have to be strategic in our actions, right? And we're
exactly
trying to
my point.
force
So
the hand of the Supreme Court.
do you think being strategic, do you think the space is the place for us to do that? Now you
Okay.
understand why I asked people to reach out to you in the background. Are we getting somewhere now?
Well, I get that sentence you just made, being strategic on the space in public.
I
Okay.
mean, it's in public, yeah. So here's the thing: there's nothing we can speak about. I know for certain that a lot of people are doing what they can in the background, but I mean, it's not too much to do something. You're willing. It's one thing for you to want to do something. It's another thing for people to force you to doing something. You are willing to do something. You're tired of the talk, right? A lot of people are doing something on the background. It is not too late for you to join. By the time you start talking now, people will start reaching out to you now in the DM. And before you know it, you will realize one or two people are doing something and you can join them. That is the whole point. So we can't, there is no way, it's not productive talking about strategies on the space. So, and that's the reason why I ask people to join. So do you understand my drift now?
I do. I mean, like I said, I had more questions on opinion. So I mean,
All
I,
right,
I
go
feel
ahead.
like you've addressed. No,
Yeah,
no, I feel
you
like
have one
you.
more. You have one
No,
more.
I feel like you've addressed some of my concerns. It's just, how, for example, just case in point, just an analogy really. Enugu compared to Abia State, for example, we have two new governors of two states, right? So you see what this person is doing. You don't have to be told, but then you do not see what this person is doing. He's just out there making noise. Oh, I'm doing this, but why is it? You get. So I'm just bringing it down to what you said. I mean, people are doing stuff in the background, but well, I can't say it. I don't know if a lot of people can say it, but
I'm gonna use the same example you used to give you my own explanation. You see the way Nigeria is big right now. The only active governor right now is Abia State. Is Abia State. So he won't say because people are not doing what they're meant to be doing, he will stop doing his own. So everybody should keep doing what they're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody should keep doing what they're doing. You in particular, I can sense you have the very an energetic vibe about doing something. Let people reach out to you. It's a good thing you've spoken now. People know your handle, and people that are doing something, they can reach out to you to let you know. So I mean, no strategies will be, you won't see any space talking about strategies or what they're going to be doing in the next
Okay.
couple of weeks or days or months. But
Okay.
I'm certain something is going on. So if you want to be part of that, someone will definitely reach out to you because a lot of people are listening to this space right now. So, but that
Okay.
was a very good engagement, my sister. Thanks for coming. Thanks for
Thank you
speaking
for
as the
the
first time.
opportunity. Thank you. Thank
It's
you.
your first time. It's very beautiful having you here to speak, and I appreciate the fact that you came up to ask. I mean, to speak about it. A lot of people have the
Please,
same concern.
Jimmy, just 1 minute, please, just
Go ahead. Go ahead, Saddam.
please, my sister, open your DM, man. Some people in Enugu that are thinking like you also are
You
already
see?
reach out to my DM. So
You see
please,
what
Okay,
I'm
I will
saying
do
now?
that. Thank you.
and
Yes,
please,
thank
they will
you.
do that.
I
They
mean,
will reach out to
this
you.
space if I want to ridicule you, you won't even see it coming. I go don't do it, but I don't. It's not a good thing to do. Not
Okay.
not to ourselves. So, but yeah, that was a
Okay.
beautiful thing,
Okay.
my sister. Nice having you
Thank
here.
you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
All
Yes.
right,
Thank you.
all right. Call me next. I'm not sure who's meant to go next. Auntie Bolani wants to say something briefly. She had already given her submission, but yeah, you can go ahead, Auntie Bolani. Guys will be coming up to you. Uba, I see you. You've been here for a long time. Truth, I see you. Polonium, I see you, my brother. Williams, God bless you. Rabbi and Dr.
Right? You might think it's not going to go as far as you want it to go, but you'll be surprised how many others who are kind of like don't have the nerve and they've seen you do it, and suddenly they're entering into your DM and saying, come, when are you going again? I will go with you. Right. And I've learned that over over this weekend gone, because people are like reaching out to me and going, right, we saw you went out. When are you going again? We would like to go with you.
Auntie Bolanle. You see that your own, eh? You see how many likes you get. That impression. Now that impression people won't go after. Oh. No, hey. Now the impression people won't go after because they saw the attention you got. They saw the accolades. You know,
My
make
brother
people
Jimmy, Jimmy,
hey,
Jimmy,
bro.
if they want their attention and they will be out there, let them get out. Yes,
I
no
know, I
crime.
know, I
Let
know,
them
I
let
know.
them
I'm
do it.
just, I'm just, I'm just emphasizing on that because ultimately, hey, then people want collect shout outs, but I mean, it is what it is. They deserve it if they actually do that. If that's what's gonna take,
No, people
it's
actually
beautiful.
have approached me and said, when are you going next? And then it it led to more things being done behind the scenes, where people have said, actually, what, let's do what we can do, because it's like many drops make up the ocean, so one drop at a time, right? And as opposed to just waiting for the masses to go out, do it in your little piece of the world, right? So that people make sure you put it on social media, right? And let people reach out to you. Because here's the thing, we're all seemingly looking for a leader, right? To say, oh yeah, everybody out on this particular day or at this particular time. No, don't wait. Our movement does not have a leader. We're all leaders, right? And therefore, whatever you can do as an individual, please just go on and do it. Don't wait. Don't second guess yourself. Just go out and just do it. That said, Mr. Oguyemi, I'm thankful to God. I will go to church. I have not been going to church. I am going to church on Sunday. I will do Thanksgiving that Nigeria did not happen to you. Get well soon, bro. I yield.
All right. Thank you, Auntie Burnley. You see, that was a very beautiful, addition to your submission. I mean, people actually want to do that, and based on what you did, it was a one-man thing you did over the weekend. It was beautiful, and what really struck me was the fact that you went there with crutches. That's just mind blowing. And guys, you see, it's not the crowd that matters, and you don't know what might just strike that ignition that we've been looking for. It might just be one international personality, newscaster. We go just see what you write one, just do what you can randomly. Just grab a cardboard, write whatever you want to write, and just put it there. Someone came up with an idea with me. And say we can do that. If we can create like a place where people can view the PDF copy of the deposition, and we put the address like on a sheet of paper. We print it out. We write whatever it is we want to write about. What we need people to read about, and just put it in front of their doorknobs all over the place. You know, it's a beautiful idea. By the time people click on it, they one or two people will click on it, they will read and they will understand something is going on in Nigeria. People want to protest about it. You see, we are speaking out before people start finding out what is going on, the rot going on in our country. We did not put that man there. He's not, the worst of us cannot actually represent the best of us. It's not going to work. It is not going to work. Take it or leave it. He tendered a forged certificate. He did. He did. Have you gone through the deposition? We will get to that. A lot of things are going on in the background. But don't just think we come here to talk. Our talking here is yielding something. You might not see it, but whatever it is you want to do, don't wait for anybody. Start doing it. You want to create an hashtag? Go ahead and do it. We will back you up. Create something. Do something. Google, Google is a huge tool for us to use. Let's make use of what we have to get what we want. Let us do that. Let's come together and work together. And I'm saying this because I'm not just speaking to Obedient. I'm speaking to every well-meaning Nigeria. If you know you want the betterment of Nigeria, come together. Swallow your pride. Let us salvage what is left of our country and save our country from crashing totally. Welcome to Vawulence Space. We do this every Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. This is the Tuesdays edition. 7 in the evening Nigerian time and 1 o'clock, Chicago time. Welcome. Thanks for joining. I'm not sure who's meant to go next, but a lady spoke last. Let's have a guy speak. Call me next. We have a lot of guys here. I'm not sure who came first.
I think Truth.
Okay.
Truth have been here for the longest.
All right, go for it. Truth, go for it.
All right, good evening, everybody. Abishe na evening unadi. Okay, now, the lady who spoke last before Atibolanle made mention of something that sparked Antibolale's submission and Jimmy's submission. Now, I believe that I've taken care of what I was going to say pertaining to that part of my own submission. Now, moving on, I want us to have this at the back of our minds that well-meaning Nigerians does not necessarily mean that you are obedient. If you are a well-meaning Nigerian, it means that you want the best for the country. You see, the last, okay, how do I put it now? The space we had, I think that was last week, Tuesday, who is Bola Tinubu? And my submission was who is Atiku? Now, Atiku is one of the ruiners of this country. But presently, we can call him well-meaning Nigerian. Because whatever it is that prompted him, or that is prompting him to drag the balls of this man, he is doing it for the betterment of the country. Whatever his reason is, I don't care. But the fact that it is going to have a beautiful effect on this country makes him a well-meaning Nigeria at the moment. So why am I saying this? You feel bad, but I know a whole lot of you guys are here. A whole lot of you guys are here. You see, it takes two to tango, right? It doesn't, if I can join Now, but she's to make her own due diligence. She is supporting this man due to the fact that she is a liability unto herself. She is not supporting him because Tinubu is good. Lately, my response to a lot of stupid Agbado people that have been, spamming my comment section, I've been praying one prayer for them. I don't see, I don't get time for long talk. I've been praying just one prayer for them. And the prayer is simple. My prayer is God in heaven will make your children born and unborn. God will help me to give to them the character, the lifestyle, the opinions, and everything around the man you are supporting. Consider them the will. Some will even go to the extent of saying that I am cursing them. I beg. How is that a curse? I prayed for you, and you are telling me it is a curse. If you find such prayer as a curse, what are you supporting? I am not supporting Peter Obi as a person, values or not. So if I'm praying the values of the man you are supporting for your children, why are you willing? Now the thing is simple. Please, we need to be strategic about this. Like Jimmy had said, you see, on my own end, I have picked it up like the same way I did the translation, interpretation of the Uber facts to it then, and I translated it to about 30 languages. I'm going to be doing it again. Um, the parts where I said UC Maxwell, well-meaning Nigerian, asked J. Coyden last night. That part sums it up for me. And that part is what I am going to be translating to Yoruba. I have given the job to a media friend of mine to transcribe it, and I will give it to my voiceover artist, and he will do it to Yoruba. And please, I want people that can work with me. If you can fluently speak Igbo, any language you can shall speak in this country, please. Now only Yoruba I understand. Yoruba ni komugbo. So if you have, if you can, if you cannot interpret it, if you cannot interpret it vocally, no problem. But you can write it out. The session, it's on well-meaning Nigerians. If you go to his TL, you'll find it in his media space. It is there. Just listen to it, write it down in your language, and send it to my DM. I am going to take it up. I'll give it to uh, interpreters, and they are going to interpret it for me. And pleading with violence space. The other time we did All Eyes on the Judiciary, we had a Google Drive link where we picked the flyers from. I printed a whole lot of those flyers, printed a whole lot of those graphics designs. I think it is high time we pick up graphics around the
Mr.
submission.
Truth, you could wrap up in 30 seconds, please. Thank
Yes,
you.
I am. I am doing that already. I'm actually wrapping up. Now, if we can pick up the submission in few words, very few words, and from English to Yoruba to Hebrew to Efik to whatever language that is spoken in Nigeria, and we pick it up from a particular Google Drive and we print it and we share it wherever we want to share it to. I think this is going to help a very long way. Thank you very much, and good night, everybody.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you. I think Ms. Mello have been here for the longest. All right, Ms. Mello, you have the space, please, in 5 minutes. Please, guys, try and keep to time so that we have other people come up and speak. And if you are speaking, pay attention to us up there. We'll be waving our hands if it means that means it's time for you to wrap up your submission. Ms. Mello, you have the space, please. Speak.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Um, good evening, Jimmy. Good evening, Saddam, and good evening, Sister Bola, and all the other people on the space. This is my first time ever on speaking on the space. I've always put up my hand, but I never really got the opportunity to speak. But thank you for giving me the mic this evening. Um, I just wanted to basically contribute to what everybody else has been saying about this certificate forger that we have in in the presidency at the moment. And I think the reason he's got away with it for so long is because no one's, even though they did call him out. I was reading something on Twitter today that he was sued to court back in 1999 or something like that. I think the reason that he got away with it because the youths were never involved. And now that the youths are more involved and they're more vocal about it, I think everybody's now sitting up. Hello, can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, boys. Your voice is muffling. I don't know if you're using your earpiece or something.
Okay, let me take out the earpiece.
Yeah, please speak directly to your phone. It gets your we
Okay,
have more clarity.
can you hear me better now?
Better now. Please go on.
All right, yeah. Okay, what I was saying is that the reason Tinubu has got away with this for so long is because he's never really been challenged the way he is today by the youths. Me in particular, I've never been interested in Nigerian politics, from time immemorial. But this time around, for some reason, because of Peter Obi, I decided to start being interested. And I started to follow the obedient movement and everything being said. And not just me, a lot of Nigerians, because I live in the UK, and a lot of Nigerians my age that have never been interested in the Nigerian politics are suddenly speaking up. We all gather together and speak about it and what is happening. And a lot of people are on this space that have, never ever, been interested in Buhari. All we knew was Buhari was the president of Nigeria, and that was it. But this time around, it was like, whoa, we're all talking about it. We go to the Nigerian joint, like a Nigerian restaurant. Everyone's talking about, certificate forger. So these things, what you call it, I can't say valulent spaces that you're doing, it's making a major impact, especially amongst the Nigerian communities here in the UK. Because I've never ever been to. Even I went to the Nigerian shop today to buy meat, and all we were talking about, oh, Tinubu this, Tinubu that, Tinubu that man's bringing a disgrace to our country, blah blah blah. Lots of Nigerians are actually talking about it. So I just wanted to inform people that what we're doing here on Twitter is actually making a huge impact in with people, Nigerians who are not based in Nigeria. A lot of Nigerians want to go back home to live, like people in their 50s and their 60s. But because of the situation in Nigeria, everyone's like holding back. Everyone wants to see what's going to happen with the Supreme Court. And what people are saying is that even if the Supreme Court does not remove Tinubu, he's already failed because by the end of this month, the FBI files are coming out. The IRS files are coming out. So he's internationally disgraced already. What country would want to be linked to Tinubu? We already saw it when he went to India. Look how he was standing. Everybody else was interacting, but he stood there on his own like a lost puppy. And that's just the beginning. You wait till the FBI files come out. What country would want to be associated with Nigeria?
I know one country that would like to do that. Guinea Conakry.
Yeah, maybe
Conakry.
then. I mean, who knows Guinea Conakry? We never even heard of that country till he brought out that password. Then they're not in the high league. They're not. Nobody knows about that country anyway. So if they want to be involved with him, that's their business. But internationally, when we're talking about countries like didn't they say that Biden was meant to speak to him when he went to the UN on the sidelines, and the man quickly left New York because he didn't want to be associated with a certificate forger. Wasn't he meant to have, they said he rang the bell in NASDAQ. I mean, what's that about? And they were shouting about it. In fact, I'm really embarrassed when I see Nigerians supporting the Nigerians that are supporting this guy. I'm like, what the heck? Like, are you not ashamed? Do you realize that this guy presented a forged certificate? Why the heck are you supporting this guy? I don't understand. So, but there are lesser of them and there are more of us. And I want to give a big shout out to you guys, because if not for the work that you guys are doing, a lot of us here would never picked up on this. But a lot of us have picked up. We've keyed into it, and we're doing our bit on Twitter. We're doing our bit when we meet up. We talk about stuff, and there's a lot of interest in making sure this guy, the certificate forger who's sitting in Abuja today, would no longer be there. And if the Supreme Court decides to keep him there, Tinubu will continue to be disgraced internationally for every day he sits in that space. So I just want to say thank you for all the good work that you're doing. And by the grace of God, Nigeria shall be ours again. And Nigeria shall be great again. Thank you. And I yield the mic.
Thank you very much, Miss Mello. Thank you for coming on the space for the first time to speak. Thank you. All right, let's move on real quick. I think who have been here for the longest, Otumba DK, then we'll take Rabbi. Um, Mr. Peter, if you're ready to speak, sir, you could just indicate, let us know. Otumba, you have the space. Good evening.
Okay, before Otumba goes down, let's just listen to this small video to keep us going. Oh yeah, listen now. State where I graduated as attested to. Chicago State University where I graduated has attested to that. Now I can announce that I've received my original replacement degree certificate from them. Okay, you can go on now. If you know you have seen Tinubu certificate, please come up on space and tell us.
I never see that one. No. I never seen certificate though. All right, maybe you would contact one of these guys that are brandishing certificates on Twitter. Anyway, guys, greetings to everyone on the space. Adam, call me Lexi. Well meaning, I know he must be very busy. Jimmy, everyone, I greet you all. Joe Obedient, I can also see you. I just came up. Something prompted me to come up. I won't spend much time. I would have to drop back and listen to what every other person is, saying. First of all, I would just want to say that, as obedient and well-meaning Nigeria, we are very spontaneous people. No one is paying us. So, and that is the problem, because the Nigerian culture is a culture that believes in nothing goes for nothing. Okay, that culture has been imbibed over by this wicked generation. You see your child trying to do something good, you say, how much are they paying you? What are you gaining from it? That kind of culture. So when I call the wicked generation, I'm sorry, we know the wicked generation. I don't want to mention their demography, though I'm also saying it's not all of them, but most of them. So that's the culture that they've actually imbibed. So believe me, these APC supporters, nothing you will tell them, they will believe today that obedience are not being paid. But then, of course, the kind of number we have, if you want to pay us, I don't think a country can actually pay us. Even America, the richest nation, or China combined, cannot pay us. That's the simple truth. But back to what I'm trying to say here. You see, we are spontaneous, but the people that we're fighting against, they are not spontaneous. They have experts who crunch data for them, who know what to say to throw, a spanner in our wheel, things like that. Okay. So whenever we are at this guy's neck, whenever we are gaining momentum, whenever we are, hitting them where it hurts, they just throw in two things. And I've noticed it. That's why I came up to speak. The first thing they throw in is the tribal buzzwords. I call it the Naira Land experiment. Then they also throw in this protest talk, but they don't even throw it in the extent that we need to come out and protest. They throw it in the kind of in the way that they kind of tell us that, hey,
that these protests that we are not doing, we are just wasting our time here. We are coming here to just waste our time. You see, I keep saying this and I will keep on saying this. What are you doing? A whole lot of people are volunteering their time, doing things in the background. Okay, fine. I looked at what is going on in the country and I sat back and I told myself, what can I do? I said, one is the narrative. I asked, why is it that people are not protesting? I said, they do not know what you know. They do not know that social states are rich in minerals. They don't know that it's the pastors that are doing them. Why don't they know this? What I did to sacrifice was in the same Enugu my sister is, coming from. What I did to sacrifice is that in 2 days in a week, I do not go out in my car. I go on public transport. And what I go there to do is evangelism. I don't care. I'll do that evangelism from 2 days, I made it 3 days a week. So please, I'm just saying this because I've noticed something. It's now a trend. Anytime, like you could remember the day that Twitter was hot. We are even advocating for a brother of ours in the APC camp that his father was missing a long time ago, and he's stupidly there opening accounts to throw tribal sentiments. What they threw is the same two things I'm telling you about: the protest talk and the tribal basbos. While the tribal basbos, I won't really even go into it because I've worked with many Southwest obedience behind the scenes, and I know that these guys they are one of the most dedicated people that you can ever see in this movement. You can't even see Moyi Bolanle in UK standing alone there. Is she from Kogi State? Is she from Anambra State? So when we need to get smart, please, and I'm telling this for obedience that are trying to make you feel that your talk is nothing. I'll end with this. Check this US-Palestine war. If you notice, social media has been on fire ever since. They are trying to gain that media advantage. You see this media thing that we think is nothing, is rubbish. Tinubu is ready to buy anything to get it, but he can't. He can't. So as much as they come and start trying to gaslight you, trying to make you feel that you are doing nothing, believe me, this is where you hook them, because without that social media, they cannot get that international recognition. They can't get that legitimacy stamp. And very soon, people will catch up. People will catch up with everything you know. As long as, because whether you like it or not, there are first time users of Twitter almost every day in Nigeria. People are going to catch up with the space. They're going to listen. They're going to come up here. Check our numbers when we started. Check it now. It is increasing. And this 1,005, 2,000 you see there is not actual. After the space, you find out that about 5,000, 10,000 people you logged in at the point in this space. Some people go to read the recording. So the only thing you can do as an obedient is close your ear. Don't listen to these riffrats. The way they just come, they'll then masquerade, say, don't, you are not doing anything, that this one happened. Ask yourself. See, at this point, I'll end with this. If you are so busy doing something, you have no time to start thinking about what other people are not doing. And with this, Ayo, thank you very much.
Must see wisdom. I must see wisdom, my brother. Your brain carrier.
Bro, that was a beautiful submission, Saddam. That was a beautiful. But I wouldn't want us to call them riffraff, because some obedience too are actually on the point that we should go out there. Let's just put it in a way that we're doing well, and people that are saying we should go out, they have the right to say it. I mean, obedient and well-meaning Nigerians, they're concerned, right? But you coming from this angle, it's another view, a beautiful view to let them know that we are doing what is good. I believe when the time comes, what will be will definitely be. So
I think
you gave a brilliant point. The social media where Tinubu won't buy, he's ready to pay anything for it, but we are gaining it. Sadam, go ahead. You wanted to say something.
okay. No, I think we are saying the same thing. I was coming from the part of diversion, not necessarily because people are already working towards. Jimmy, your mic.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, I said people are already working towards nobody have ever come and say don't hit the street. But I'm talking of when we're having serious conversations that is nailing this criminal drug baron, there's this diversionary tactics these guys employ, and it's exactly I did not spot it. I did not spot, honestly. You just see when the space is hot, talking, you know, someone just coming from nowhere that I've never been on the space, just say, but why people, honestly speaking, at a point in time, we don't know its finisher, but when it's an obedient asking that question, you need an obedient asking that question. I think Otumba spotting that out is an eye opener for me myself, because you'll be lost in the moment and forget that see what we're discussing. And the next moment the space have derailed. We'll stop talking about this freaking criminal as a drug baron, and we're talking about something else, totally different that we did not come here to talk about. And it's very, very important to understand these people's game. And in that same spirit, before elections, I just wanted one of my very good friend on the other side. I think now he's on defense. Um, he always come on Vawulence space there, and he always come and say, "You obedient? I will Saddam, allow me. Can I talk to you? I'll give you mic. You say, Saddam, you obedient? I will fuel your car. I will fuel my car with your tears. I will fuel your car with your tears." You people all know him. He's one of the most outspoken Abadorians pre-elections. But the reality has set in, and my brother he's now even calling. He's now backing harder than me on Vawulence space. Now he's now going so hard across spaces, visiting spaces, saying, "What are you people doing? What are you people doing? I can't take it anymore." He's screaming, you see. And I remember what NCC was saying that by December, every Abadorian will be an obedient. Either obedient by force, or obedient by proxy, or obedient by Nigeria showing you shege, or obedient by Discord. You go turn obedient by one way or the other. You must come collect your own name. You must collect them, because when you see the reality of what is happening, you know that this criminal has no plan to better Nigeria. You will suffer. You will suffer. You think they will give you one kobo? I think I can be anything I want to be. When last you see and tweet? When last you see and tweet? You will see all of them. They are running back into their shells because reality are setting. They are not saying this will not be time of big time. No. No be I can be. No. Now go to market and shout I can be. They give you the hot slap they will give you. You go now. Your brain go reset first. You now know the reality of what people have done to yourselves. They are not feeling it. No
Saddam,
wahala.
Saddam, the person that wants to fuel our car with his tears now. Today, fuel is 620. The man said they struggle to chop. The reality has set in. It has really set in. It is either you chop.
Obedient tears. We supposed to package obedient tears. They sell them.
It is either you chop or you park your car. I
A
wish
ve-
Uncle Jimmy can. You remember that video that audio Uncle Jimmy played that man is crying. I cannot go out with my car again. I wish that man, we can repeat it. Maybe the man has even sold the car safe. Continue, Jarvis Adam.
a very wicked government that as they increased fuel price, what people started falling back to was gas. Nigeria started running to gas, CNG. What did they do? They shut up the price of gas.
It is now they will know that what Peter B is saying is truth. They have
Now
returned
firewood. Nigeria still not sabi adapt. Una go learn
something.
how to turn firewood to fuel to drive on a motor. Una sabi adapt. Say they increase fuel price, una go to run to gas. Una go turn firewood, break and grind them, combust them, find engine, make it begin the fuel on the car. Reality is setting in. You people understand what means that bad governance does not discriminate. No wahala, we dey here. We are prepared. Please, let's keep the conversation rolling. I don't even know who was going to go next. Okay, Rabbi, you're going to go next. Then Mr. Peter. Mr. Peter, he came in and he fell out. So please, after Rabbi, you go next, sir. Rabbi, you have the space. Good evening.
My people, Nado, Jimmy, everybody Nado. See, let me break them down. I get 5 minutes. I break them down. Pidgin and English. I say some man. They say if papa where be drunkard, where if he's in a drink, he go they drink. Say children go full go help him pull in trouser for inside street. So first of all, anybody will say delay or say with the talk, let me tell you what this talking is doing. First of all, this talking is making nobody. You were that abroad now. You will never send 1,000 pounds to make you buy land because you are not sure whether George go kind of give Abuja, whether they go sell your land for Abuja. You will never invest in Nigeria. That is one thing this talking is doing. If you don't know it now. If you are keeping your money, you keep it in UK, you keep it in US, you keep it in anywhere. Better use and go and buy shares in what do you call them? Tesla or maybe SPC 500. This is what this token is doing. Number one, they go here we, and for that person where it does say the best in the cry, now lie. You know, say the best form of attack now opposition. He's looking for appointments because they not give an appointment. That make him say they cry. Those people are hypocrites. Somebody cannot stand. If somebody could stand for a drug dealer and defend a drug dealer, now certificate for the no go defend. Forget those people. Anybody that is supporting Agbado, let me tell you how they got all those people they support Agbado. Let me tell you how they came from. You get what in my village people they call airborne. All those sacrifices they put for tree. Say that they find picking. They go put again drink what they call skin King Edward, seaman aromatic schnapp. They go use and put them for sacrifice. They go and put them for tree. Say that they beg picking. Now so those people they come, all those doggy them, all those you know them, know their line up. They are begging for crumbs. Now if you look at them, they are saying talk to this people in the top for them to mobilize us. Talk to them at the top for them to mobilize us. They are looking for appointment, and that's what they're doing. Don't worry. By the next after this appointment finish now, they will be looking for another scrum to not say mobilization because they are hungry. And you cannot do something. There's a time you cannot defend something and and stop because you'll be looking for more money. Now what do first was our great men the school from home. We all know the school from home. They don't give a minister, don't say they're the ninja. FFK, have you seen FFK talk? Because nothing don't reach in hand. When a ginger and small now, he will start making noise. So don't even listen to those people. So at the end of the day, we should be everybody, like I said, they share the work share. The people that are doing what they are doing are doing what they are doing. Not be, say, family problem, see plenty everywhere. Those that are talking should be talking. Those that are fighting should be fighting. Those that are Queen B them, Jimmy them, SBI and CIA should be also be doing their job. They share this work share. So at the end of the day, let's be happy and be doing. Do not let them breathe. All those CV people, all those CV, they thought that after they got there, they have been sworn in, they'll guard the social media space. They will never ever gain this X. So far this X is concerned, or let's say Elon Musk sell them to maybe forger, a certificate forger. Tinubu, Sirioma, Agbado Chioma, what do they call them again? Aderonke, people that want to defend drug dealers. So my people, let's be doing what we are doing. We are doing great. We are doing big ups to everybody. Saddam, everybody. I've missed on Tumba and I've missed those. So big shout out to everybody. Stay blessed. Stay powerful. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you.
In Nigeria, it's also an insult to our children. I've said that I have a daughter. How do I look my daughter in the eye and tell my daughter that, oh, even if you go to school, somebody will come behind and forge a certificate and take something that you deserve that belongs to you? Because I think we have too far, for too long, we have excused criminality in this country. When we see somebody from nowhere with so much money, we are asked no questions. We spend the money with the person. We do a lot of things that keep excusing criminality. And I am worried. Because this matter is not a matter of you being a Yoruba man, Omoluabi. It has nothing to do with you being an Omoluabi, being a Yoruba man, being the culture of the Yoruba people. To hell with the culture of the Yoruba people. I'm a Yoruba man. To hell with that. It is common decency as a human being. It's a common decency as a human being. And we need to act as honorable people. I don't have direct access to anybody to advise, but if I will advise, the honorable thing, everybody knows the honorable thing to do. Because excusing and defending rubbish, defending the indefensible, makes no sense. We can lie to ourselves, we can say things to want to convince ourselves. Me, because when I see here a lot of defense, it's like they are speaking to themselves, they are trying to convince themselves. They know the truth. So why would I go ahead trying to lie to myself? The biggest lie any man can do to himself is lying to himself. Me, I will never be part to lying to myself. No matter how the truth is, please tell me. I want to hear it. It's hurtful. It's painful. But it needs to be said. And the truth has been said several times. And me, I stand with Nigeria. And I pray we'll do the right thing. I pray. Because if they don't do the right thing, the precedents they are laying for us is very dangerous. It is very, 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 very dangerous. We can excuse a lot of things, but this one, it's difficult for me to excuse. Mindset, that's what I'm say. I know you wanted me to say it directly, but this is the best I can say. The last time I said something, I know the amount of phone calls and backlash I got, so I will send it in. Thank you very much.
All right, that's my brother, my very good friend, my brother. I just had to play it here because many of you knew how we were pre-elections, when we were bringing out all these things and saying it here, it was like, It was like we're giving Bobo juice. Reality have set in. And when you see when you see the submission he gave you now, you think he's one obedient. You think he's an obedient person. You will know that this is a front when he's let me say he's the Jimmy of APC pre-elections. He ferociously, as Jimmy said, Jimmy's fighting for the obedient movement. He's had this guy ferociously fight for Tinubu. I've had personal calls where I say, waiting you see for this man,
bro. Now, person where they tell me say me and I don't jump for space. Now where they tell me say nah it good like that. So now why my brother died with that?
See,
yeah. Now, person where they
I'm trying to remember a space I had, bro. This man, he came on the space that Akin hosted and the LP's this thing, Professor Oshun Tukon. Abi, that pronounced name well, Professor Oshun. He came on that space, and you need to see how he insulted this man. I don't know this. I willingly call Tinubu a criminal drug baron because that's what he is. It's not as if I'm insulting Tinubu.
That is what they don't understand. He said something now in that submission you played. He said, "To hell with Omo Yoruba. We don't cross that bridge since. I don't they talk am. This no be matter of Omoluabi. It's not a matter of being a Yoruba. So that bridge when they talk say to hell with Omo, we don't cross arms since. We've been able to think critically and we've made that decision. This is the right path. It is not an Igbo thing, not an Hausa thing. It is the commonsensical thing. I keep saying it. It has nothing to do with tribe, my brother. Absolutely nothing to do with tribe. Back to you, Saddam.
Thank you very much. It's good morning for so many people. And it's important we still keep saying this, and we keep voicing out and keep saying this because many people don't understand. Many people don't understand why you're talking. If you don't understand why we're talking, at least you've heard one now. One, we didn't need to even convert him. This was a free transfer. Free transfer. We didn't need to no sign on fee. He carry and go say, I know do again. I have seen the light. Probably they might call him and give him a position and he will change mouth. I don't know. He still remains my humble elder brother. But I just had to open him here for everyone to listen and see how these people are waking up to see the light. But let's keep the conversation rolling. Thank you, guys. Mr. Peter, good evening, sir. You have the space in 5 minutes.
Good evening, my people. Now, well done. I think commendation would be in order, and for all the struggle and those who are getting to see the light now. What I would say is that yesterday's activists have turned to today's compromisers who have compromised their stance from people like Festus Kiamo to Rota. A lot of people have changed because of their personal interest. And that's why we say that, people should not do things because they feel for their own sake. They should do it for posterity. They should do it because of tomorrow. Who will be the benefit should not be their concern. Let it be a good benefit for all Nigerians. Because look at Atiku. Atiku had a lot of opportunity to have, stopped Tinubu in his track to become the president of Nigeria. He had a lot of opportunity for when he was the publisher of Newswatch, for when he was vice president. Look at all the confession, all the statements he had made, and now he allowed Tinubu to keep Lagos to himself. Those are the compromises he had made because they belong to the same political family. It's compromise that have deprived Nigerians of the opportunity to have a proper rotational governorship elections that is effective, that is free, that is fair in Lagos. Compromise that have made sure Tinubu survive all the attack, all the necessary thing that would have, put this thing to public so that Nigerians could have been more informed. That compromise today has consumed him and is fighting with the last political battle of his life to try to look for a way to come out of it. That's why we should not compromise any of our values or compromise the fact that Nigeria should be our focus. Because if not for posterity, look at Jakonde. How much did Jakonde die with? But today, people like us attended Igbobi College because of Jakonde. He turned these private big schools to public schools. So you cannot wake up and you do something because of we are friends. You do that today. What happened to us tomorrow? Look at Gage. Jonathan had the opportunity to also stop Tinubu early before 2015 to try him and then place him where he should be. But what did Jonathan do? Jonathan compromised and did deals. Oh, Tinubu support me here, and I will just go and let it be. But Tinubu came back in 2015 and gave him a bite of his life. So you can't compromise for selfish reason and think that you will benefit at the expense of the Nigerians, the progress of the generality of Nigerians. Those are the failures they have made. They compromise. Just like Tiwa Dajuma said, they colluded to be able to project their own selfish reasons. Politics is the mainstay of our economy in activities in Nigeria. It's those who have not participated that will not know. If you go to state, small young people are looking for SSA on water, SSA on corn, or SSA on cassava. People with SSA on water supply, SSA on Merua. That's what they are looking for in the state. The state governors will use public funds. They only depend on FAC. FAC, that's only what they wait for. And they appoint like 3,000 SSAs. In those SSAs, there will be each of them will be in one polling unit, 2 of them, 3 of them in one polling unit. That's what they use. They use our money to play politics. Yes, that's the painful part of it. How do we progress if 90% of our resources is used for politics instead of investing in the life of the people, instead of building basic amenities like community health care, small road markets, and all that? Local government authority is dead. The only man that had the courage in a long while to complain that local government election money is being stolen in Ogun State is languishing in prison as I talk to you. The person he accused is not being tried. Who is speaking for him? So who will come out next time to talk about money being stolen? Who will come out when the man who had the courage has been abandoned? Look at NAS. The student unionism was the main struggle against the military regime, from Shaibu to all of them, to Ative, to a lot of them, to Igini, to Clement Nwankwo, and all of them who fought during that time. Student unionism was a big deal, but today they have become spineless bootlickers. Young people clapping hand everywhere, say, "Oh God, you have done well. Oh Tinubu, you the law. This one, you are the best." They are going from one government house to the other to grand press conferences and endorse governors and endorse presidents. This is the problem. We must collectively take our action and take our lives into our hands, because these people are not willing to change. There's a state capture already. The state has been captured. Lagos was captured for 20-something years. Nobody did anything. You know what it means to own a federal government authority for 24 hours? The Nigerian federal government, which I know by sneezing alone, people can die. The president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria to capture it for 24 hours. By just talking alone, people can run. So it is not something you just see down and think that it's something that come. I like the commitment. There's an everlasting commitment by people on this platform and other platform. Young people who have decided that, look, Nigeria cannot continue to progress in error. If we progress in error, then we will be running in cycles. Look at Sheikh Tinubu flying presidential jet. Let me tell you, presidential jet is not something that is meant for the family of the president. It is meant for the president and the vice president. It is only when the president is inside, we are not to be flying their family and taking expenses for them. That is misuse of public utility, public fund, mismanagement of public funds. It is not meant for that a child of every president must fly presidential jet. Imagine the abuse. Where is the opera? Where is the anger? Fly it even to a private event and government of that state, because state capture is a very big thing. Sent a delegation to receive him in a presidential jet. It is not something. See, there are a lot of things going wrong. A lot of things from states to local government to national to federal. If they have captured the state, the local government, the state governors are even the worst. The emperors, nobody share power with them in the state. Nobody. They know who are you to dare them. They bring their successor. They suppress the state assembly. They suppress the local government authority. They operate the joint state local government joint account as if it is a personal family business. You ask them a question, they tell you who are you. That's what I've been there. I've interacted with these governors. I know how they feel about state money. They feel that everything belongs to them. You will not accept. You don't. A state governor can almost make you rich from the boot of his car. They are mismanaging the public resources. State governors are emperors. We should say it and then face the fact. If we don't get it right, today I came after studying the constitution for 20-something years. I came to a sudden realization that, are you sure this can work? How do we review the constitution? If you need to remove the state and local government joint account, you need two-thirds of the federation, the state in the federation to approve it. Which state governor will agree that the joint account be dissolved? If you need to give direct line charge to the judiciary in the state, like was signed by Order 10 in the executive Order 10 by Buhari, if you need to give them direct line charge, you need two-thirds of the state assembly to approve it. Which state governors will allow the Smilet Bootlicker State Assembly, Vegetative State Assembly, to approve it? If you need to give even the House of Assembly, State House of Assembly, their money is not direct line charge. The 7th National Assembly or 8th National Assembly gave approval to the State Assembly to get their money direct. The State Assembly to get their money from the CBN directly. The State Assembly, who are to be the last beneficiary of that approval, turned it down because the governors didn't want it. So how are we going to do it? How are we going to review the constitution? Except we have somebody who has a mental problem, who is like Lee Kuan Yew, who will force people to do things and then restructure the system so that it can work. If not, today for the first time, I studied it and I felt which way. Except there's a popular decision by the people to stand up for their rights. If not, which way? Look I'm telling you, there's nowhere in the world that the son of a president can be using the presidential jet as a personal jet. There's nowhere in the world. It's an aberration to democratic values. It's an aberration to the holder of the office. So please,
Sir,
we must
please, is there any
do
place in
this,
the
and
world that
thank
a
you
drug
very
dealer is
much.
president?
I wish everybody well. Nigeria, we need to solve this problem.
Sir, I want to ask you a question, sir, before you go. Mr. Peter, are you there?
Oh, yeah.
Please, is there any country in the world that a drug dealer is the president?
The Nigerian problem is serious with that too. Is there no country in the world?
Is there any country in the world the president forges certificate?
No, it's not allowed. There's a verification process for all that.
You see, so it's there is nothing that with this man has been proven that there's nothing impossible in this
No,
country.
it's collusion, because if INEC was doing their work, Bola Tinubu submitted document in 1999. INEC disqualified candidates in the party where I was chairman. I was in the meeting where they disqualified candidate who were not up to 35 years of age was contesting for a particular post and they cannot contest. They disqualified those candidates, including Mbaesa. I was in that meeting. So if they could do that, why can't they look at what Bola Tinubu submitted in 1999 and 2023 and then disqualify him? Because there's a collusion going on somewhere. Just I will use the word of our elder statement, but there's a collusion. People are colluding. If not, INEC has a quasi-judicial power to disqualify even before it gets to the tribunal.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Well spoken. Thank you. All right, let's keep the conversation rolling. I think Ubazi, you have been here. You keep dropping and coming back up, so I think I'll allow you go right now. Please, you have the space in 4 minutes. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Saddam. I want to use this opportunity to say happy birthday to August Steve. And I want to my submission today will be on two folds. I'll be talking about the statesmen, and people sitting on the fence. And the whole idea is on this Tinubu was go. I must die there. We will die there. All right. First of all, there is nothing like anybody sitting on the fence. I have over this electionary period, it has dawned on me so much. There's nothing like anybody sitting on the fence. Yesterday, we woke up to the news that Feladro Twin, has been made an SSA, to Tinubu. This is a former presidential candidate now, SSA, working under the line in Gilali, And some people will say, yeah, you have to be in power. You have to start somewhere to change. How can you change under Ajuin Gilali? What will you do? Osibanjo as vice president could not do anything as a vice president. Then all of a sudden you, an SSA, that's where you want to start to change from a presidential candidate. And what breaks my heart the most is that as a banker, this man, in my induction, this man, there was a lecture this man, gave a training that my bank paid him to command. I said, this man changed my life, basically. He said everything that was right. The way he told a story how he would, that's, there was nothing this man did not say to convince me that this was the best human being in Nigeria. How he's in traffic, that he'll continue there, all sorts. But look at him today. And I'm saying it, this man is a pastor with a deference. Yes. That is that is why Adefarasi is silent. This is probably Adefarasi's candidate to the place. There is nothing like anybody being on the fence. We wake up this morning again to Skills. He's been typing all over the internet. But we've been shouting. What do you expect? Why won't the FCC bust you in the night with a president like this? It will touch everybody. It will touch everybody. Keep on staying on the fence. Today he's on Twitter, ranting all over the place so that, Nigerians will hear him and sympathize with him. But he's been on the fence for so long. It will touch everybody. Let them keep being on the fence. But I'm like, there is nobody on the fence. And all these statesmen from Tony Elumelu, last time I made a comment, I said it. We have to know where you people stand. You're not statesmen for you're a statesman for a reason. We have statesmen in Nigeria. You people are
Sorry,
that
sir. Please.
quiet.
Sorry, sir. Did you say Tony Elumelu? You call him state man?
Well, those are our elites in Nigeria. Those are elites. Those are that man. He's one of the highest in class of labor in this country, and all of them are quiet. Because they are benefiting from a druggie. It will touch all of them. We will know all of them. That is the way all of them are being. They will expose all of you people. We need to know everybody's stance so that when we get back our country, we know who is who. We need to know where everybody stands. All these statesmen, we have to push them to talk. But Tinubu must go. We must die on this matter until the FBI files are released. We must die on this matter. That one would nail him finally. But until we get that one on this CSU matter, he must go. We must die there. I yield the mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I just want to just add to what you just said. Tony Elumelu, the Dangotes, these are our statement you talked about. They're all a member of an association called AGIP. AGIP. Any government in power, that is where they lie their loyalty, because they are beneficiary of the system that we are trying to dismantle right now. So if they come in, and there are many of them are also SPVs for politicians. You heard how the last speaker made a submission that you can meet a state governor and he will make you rich in the moment. That's exactly what these people do. They help our politicians launder money that they cannot account for. It's unfortunate, but that's what we have found ourselves. And those people will not want Nigeria to work. They will not ever want Nigeria can never work with such people. For them, so we're up against a system that, whew, let's keep fighting though. All right, let's keep the conversation rolling. I think Mr. Polonium, you've been here, so I think Polonium will go next, then AZ, then Dr. Haruna, then Dr. Barry. Please, all this when I will put doctor, when I change my name to professor, just apply. Come to me, I will give you a certificate of professorship. So you change your name from doctor, please, and Dr. Haruna, Dr. Barry, please put professor now. Our company pimp your certificates. We are doing promo, 1 week promo for Vawulencers. Polonium, you have the space. Good evening.
Evening, my brother. So that when they come to you, that means we can trace the third party. So they have to go to an unknown
No,
third party.
when they come to me, I will not
Because if
refer
they
them to
come
the
to you,
question.
if they come to you, you're a known source. I greet everybody. Jimmy, my brother, I greet you. First of all, let me just obedience. Let me give you your flowers. Let me strongly commend everybody for every little tweet, for every little um, response, for every little effort. Everything is clearly counting. You know, Nigeria is a captured state, and despite that, with our little meager resources, with our time and our sacrifices, we're creating impact that is causing a lot of storm for these people. Let me also commend the governor of Abia State, massive project that he's launched today. When you see a man who is determined to leave a legacy for his state, you see it in the kind of construction company and project that he does. You know that when Julius Berger is constructing a road for you, you're looking at minimum 20 years. You know, so I just want to reach out to him. Anybody who has direct access, let him know that the obedient movement were appreciating him big time and were celebrating him. This space, some of the spaces that we've heard their audio, one of them, the one that took place last night, I was on that space. And me, you know, as for those who know me, wherever Agbado gather, I like to go there to go and we call it disruption and countering the narratives. You know, they find us to be very friendly, but it is for a reason because I believe that as soon as propaganda starts, the very first thing you need to do is nip it at the bud by being there and disrupting it. Even on that space, in fact, it was so funny. I just kept laughing because one
See,
of them came up.
Polonia,
Yes,
my brother, na
yes,
na
Jimmy.
big na big job you dey do. You, comrade, na big I no fit handle am. I go dey their space sometimes. When they start to talk about Olori Buruku Lele, I go just leave that space. I no fit handle am. And you guys will
Well,
be calm. Go they follow them, they talk. And they go they talk that no. You guys are brave. You guys are I cannot.
Jimmy,
Bro.
now waiting. Do you know that that's actually what led to violence based formation?
Hey, my
Now
bro,
waiting,
no
now
they
waiting, I do those
do.
is, bro. These people is just like pouring water on top of a rock.
true.
Bro,
It's like pouring
bro.
water on top of a rock. You just these people are dumb.
Confirm,
Hey, I know if
confirm.
you stand, I know if you stand up. And Imperfect does a good job. Imperfect use me do co-host one day. I say, I say, my brother, this will be the last time I will do space with you. I know fit. Hey, he first beg me, say me I no comot anybody for his space. I say I don't hear. When the first person start the talk, that one they talk say, Tinubu won that election. I just pause. I say, people pray for me. I beg. God bless you, my brother. Go ahead, Jerry. Go ahead.
Yeah, and you know, for me, my mantra is everybody from that camp, if you are patient enough to listen to them, they will end up making a fool of themselves. There is no way. So if you're just patient to just hear them out, they will start their rubbish, they will counter themselves, they
No
will
verse,
at the end of the day.
no verse,
I'm telling you,
I beg no verse because you don't carry us go where we're not supposed to go. But in the spirit
okay,
of that, I just want to buttress what you're just saying right now. And it was, I think it was on 1mm space. Um, when we in Nigeria was hosting that space with GB and Lamina and Big Bag. And that pastor where he head fold like say and Julius Berger truck, match am. That one where he head, say he head it like ridge. Like
Oh,
farm ridge.
something
Yeah,
is
where
there.
they farm.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Folded mountain.
Now that day I know say true him brain they folded. Him brain they folded. True. Now that, and I've heard that guy speak on spaces before. Those early days. I have known that when you see people tweet, you don't understand. Tweet does not amplify the weight of how somebody speak. When you speak,
Mm.
you can now calculate the
Yeah.
person's
Yeah.
brain power, the IQ level, the person's ability to think. You just open their mouth and you see it. This guy now came on 1mm space. Omo, he begin to talk. I begin. Jimmy don't feel container, but I entered Jimmy. I knew that Jimmy wanted to take him down. I entered Jimmy DM and when I say, please, I beg una, allow this guy speak. I wanted that day to be demystification on
Yeah.
social media. Just let people see how empty. The day if people that were in that space allowed, if people allowed that guy, they didn't allow him to speak up to 45 seconds. He was already, Jimmy say, no, I can't take this.
My brother, I know fit. It be like they hit me iron for head. I know fit stand up.
No, so I'm sorry. I didn't want to derail the call, but one of them, I was going somewhere. One of them said yesterday that for the whole of yesterday, because of obedience, he could not access his bank account. That obedience had blocked his bank account. There were so many things that you obedience have done. So that's why I was giving you guys your flowers. You don't know what you are doing. As you are there sitting down on your own, jejely, doing your work, trying to look after your family, you are blocking people's accounts, you are blocking people's Twitter account. You guys are amazing, you know. So, but let us continue. It's let us, because of recent, we started hearing people who are saying, "Oh, we must go and protest. This is protesting. The certificate forger must be disqualified. Please, I just want to take us back because part of this space is what we had on the parallel facts, space yesterday. Those names that were mentioned, and like we have said, please don't insult them. Just write a petition. If you need help, let us know what you're writing. Sending out to Sonara or Obedience, we'll proofread, we'll look at it, we'll rephrase it again, and we'll get word out to those people. If we cannot solve the problem locally, we will drag them internationally. But don't relent, please. I beg of us, don't relent. Every single repost is counting. Plus, Elon Musk can also pay you for impressions. So you lose nothing. You lose nothing. This is the weapon we have. Today, I just tweeted something now that Israel is begging the whole world not to retreat what Hamas is planning to put out a lot of things, what they did. Israel is begging the whole world not to retreat those things, not to share those videos that are good. So the social media is a tool. Let us use it and continue to call out that criminal certificate forger. He must be disqualified. Thank you. I yield the mic.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. I think if there's anything that we should know is how powerful social media is. If we are not understanding with the happenings around the world right now and how narratives can be changed and how narratives can be controlled and how narratives can be shaped with social media, then we are truly not paying attention. Everything starts here. Unfortunately for Nigeria, we are a vastly uneducated people. We have a whole lot of millions of our people are not yet tech savvy, and that's why we still have this gap of information dissemination, that whereby most people offline are not getting most of the message online, but still it still trickles down. And as I think Otumadike said something, he said when you look at it, every single day, a new person joins Twitter. And on this platform right now, like this now, today, somebody has sent us on a chat that he brought his girlfriend. He's on Twitter today. It's her first day. She's on Twitter. She's on this space. So every single day, somebody new is coming onto Twitter and they're getting this information. So it's very, very important to understand what we're doing on the platform. And as a people in general, that social media, we should not cede 1 inch to that criminal drug baron. All right, I think Eze, you go next, then Dr. Professor Haruna, then Professor Barry. Yes, and I don't want to change the name, I don't change the title for now. Eze, you don't get title, so make I give you Dr. Eze, you have the space.
All right, good evening, Saddam. Good evening, Jim. Everybody on speaker section. Everybody in the listener section. I just want to say this real quick today, because I've actually been thinking. I've been in deep thought, and I've been sad, like, about Nigeria, and because I just feel like we've bred a society whereby, like, it's get rich or die trying. Do it anyhow it is. Like, whether you want to use your body, whether you want to use your laptop, whether you want to use anything, like, just do it anyhow it is. Like, get the money. You can't worry about the court stuff after. Like, because, like, amongst ourselves, like, we did, like, I don't know, Sha. It's just something that Saddam spoke about last week during his first monologue that really stuck with me, that we really need to reprogram ourselves as, like, Nigerians ourselves. We need to ask ourselves, this, like, is certificate forgery not really, are we sure it's not really a Nigerian thing? Like, we have to look inwards, because, like, even till tomorrow I still have, like, uncles from church, uncles where we say, like, I love them, like, them they around when I was a small boy, and them and my papa, they try, I hustle, like, and like pick up all this stuff. Uncles will be say on Sunday they film mount pulpit like this, but one or two of these same uncles, like, they are abroad using fake names. Like, one or two of these uncles just, like, hit me up last how many months ago that I should come and help me and do certificates. I should just help them, like, change my mom's certificate, put their name on it so that they can use it for, like, something. So, like, I don't want my uncle to go to jail. I don't think my uncle is an evil person. I don't think, like, he should be stripped of his freedoms or anything. Like, I don't think he should be on Twitter. But it just goes to show, like, we're almost wired this way now, like, as Nigerians, like, Connie, Wayu, like, Mago, like, Ojoro, Council Ojoro. Like, can we really say, like, forgery is not a Nigerian thing? Like, we have to deep it. Like, for me, I love Nigeria. Oh. Like, I love the fact that I love Nigerians. I love the fact that I'm Nigerian. I love the swag. I love, like, our style. I love our talent, and, like, the brains that we have as Nigerians. But, like, the unfortunate thing about Nigeria is that we produce the best of everything, like, the most elite doctors, elite lawyers, like, elite music, but always, like, even the most elite bad people, the worst of the low society, you find the most abhorrent people in the world, you find them inside that same Nigeria. So, like, really do have to reprogram ourselves. That's what I just came here to say, like, as a society, because Nigeria, in 63 years of, like, space time, we've turned into a geographical location where we say, like, you carry last if you do your things straightforward, if you're a straightforward person, now you carry last. Like, if you know sabi person we go fit take you from the back of the line to the front of the line, like, jumping everybody. Like, and then Nigerians, instead of us to pray for justice, pray and try and hold those people accountable, we'll start praying, more. I hope I see my own person that will help me to cheat this system as well. Like, I just like, we have to really clean up ourselves. Like, we have to really clean up our image. Like, we have to really clean up our minds. That's why I just came here to stay today. Like, that's what I just want to emphasize. Like, because this thing is going to affect all of us. Like, even, like, getting a job before they hire you, like, multiple references, all this stuff. Like, I'm not even talking about traveling, going to uni, like, all this stuff. Like, nobody can take you as face value as a Nigerian anymore, because your president is someone who's, like, forging things and stuff like this. For me, like, we have to start prosecuting. Like, there's a lot of people on this table. Like, there's a lot of our family members on this table, on this certificate forgery table, like, this particular table. So we have to, like, start going backwards. We have to start you know. Because when you start seeing all these people like Yakubu Mahmoud, Goswe Apabio, Wike walking around freely, like when we go forward, when we enter, we have to it won't make sense. We have to prosecute all these things. We have to start holding people accountable. And unfortunately, there's a lot of our family members that are on this table as well that will be shaken to their core. Because Nigeria, every last penny some of us have looted from this country, Nigeria. You guys must spit it out. So people must vomit it. Because we have to start working. Nigeria has to be a country that works. I don't give a fuck. Like for me personally, that's all I wanted to say today. Thank you, Vawulence Space. I appreciate you guys.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. All right, let's keep the conversation rolling. I think Professor Haruna, you have the space. Good evening.
Hey, Emi down. Please, 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 please. If you are putting professor, you have to make it honorary. But anyway, right now I just want to appreciate everybody on this platform. Jimmy, the tsunami, but not Justice Saman anyway. The tsunami of obedient movement. Thank you guys, Dr. Barry, Emir Sudan, Komilexi. Madam Bolanle, I always love hearing you, but if you speak for 3 hours, I don't get tired because your vocal delivery is on the top notch, you know. And I actually want to officially announce that if you're a medical doctor on this platform, if your certificate is missing, there is a third party vendor now that is printing you don't need to have anything to do with the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria. So it's a ceremonial thing now. So they can easily print it out for you, and it can carry any logo that you want. So as far as you need it, just contact Emir Saddam. He knows the vendor. I'm planning to see if I can just print one now. Many have started. There are different vendors now. One is Orelokpe. You can get to Victoria Island. Just go to Isaleku. You can get one there. So many vendors are opening. So in case you want to have a new certificate, so that is that. And I just want to say this. In as much as I'm happy, at times I feel sad. You know, to come this far. You know, seeing in Nigeria where we now have somebody who is an impostor sitting in Aso Rock, being a monumental certificate forger. It has been a perennial, you know, fake being, human being, a perennial certificate forger. You know, he did this all the way. I think to me, Tinubu is just like, you know, the light that has exposed darkness. Why do I say so? Without Tinubu, we wouldn't have known the kind of putrefaction or the decay in the judiciary, because this man, anything he come in contact with, he destroy, he compromise comprehensively. And it is obvious right now that even people have lost their senses. It seems their brain cells has, you know, transmigrated to their rectal orifice. So these are some of the things that gave me kind of goom pimples, and I'm getting super worried that in Nigeria we cannot have people that will stand by the truth, speak truth to power. Even if we have them, you know, it's only the obedient that are standing up, standing in gap, trying to make sure that the right thing is being done. And I wonder, just like Emir Saddam said, some of these people that are supporting this criminal drug baron, a perennial certificate forger, don't you think that these people were, you know, children that were a kind of, you know, like, you give me this, I will return this to you, you know, either from the shrine, from wherever. Because I can't see somebody who has an inclined psychocognitive domain supporting obvious criminality. I can't get. He said, oh, I want to announce to everybody that the Chicago State University, which I attended, I've collected my original certificate. or original replacement certificate. I don't get, is there anything like original replacement certificate? I don't know if I understand English, or I still need to go back to school to get the meaning of that. If it's not original, it's not original. If it's a replacement, it's a replacement. That is just the truth. So it gives me good pimples. I don't thank you for the audio that Jimmy played and Ladipo also played. That lady that was lamenting, and that is the truth, because you cannot defend Tinubu and not mess up. I listened to this guy now, the Mr. Shimugu. I'm so sorry he happened to come from Kogi State, where I came from, but he doesn't represent the kind of people we are. That is just the truth. I think it's obvious that whatever he was doing concerning Article Gate, he was doing it for his pockets. That is, but he messed himself up, because some of the questions that he was being asked on Arise TV, he couldn't answer. He was just moving left, right, and center, because there is no way you want to defend Tinubu and you will not look very stupid. That's the truth. You will look stupid. So as far as I'm concerned, we are the one that is giving them the heat. And we will continue to give them the heat until Supreme Court, whom we do not trust. We don't trust Justice Oriwala, whatever the justice on the wheelchair. I don't care. We don't trust him and his criminal gang. We don't trust them. But we will give them the benefit of that. We will exhaust every legal option. By the time we are done, we now know that yes, we've done what we are supposed to do. We've obeyed the law of the land. Then whatever come after, they won't blame anybody, because I know something must give. Absolutely something must give. So Obidem, thank you for what you do. Thank you for the pressure you are mounting. As per subsidy, I can tell you for free, subsidy is an organized crime against the people. And that is the only way they want to milk the masses, to drain the masses. But I know it's biting hard. No tribe, no party member, no religion buy breast cheaper in any street right now. They are feeling the heat. We are all facing it. But I know when there is a casting down, as for the obedient, we'll be shouting, lifting. And that is why we are whom we are. Jimmy, thank you for what you do. Thank you, Emir Saddam. Thank you, Dr. Barry. Guys, let's keep the pressure on. And that is the only way we can save this country. In no longer time from now, I can see a new Nigeria loading, and it will metamorphose. Thank you, guys. And for Steve, my guy, happy birthday to you. Shout out from here. Much love, and everybody. Thank you, Emir Saddam. Thank you, Vawulence Space. Thank you, guys. I yield my mic right now.
Thank you very much, Professor Haruna. Dr. Professor Haruna. So you choose anyone you want to choose them. A wonderful submission as usual, my brother. Let me introduce Associate Prof. Associate Prof. Dr. Barry. Good evening, sir. Associate Prof. Dr. Barry.
Dr. Saddam, everybody that doctor now barrister now for Nigeria. Wow, Jimmy, I greet you everyone. Auntie Mommy Bolanle, Dr. Haruna, God bless you. My Igala politician, I call him my Igala politician live. Comrade Ame, Peter Ame, God bless you so much. In fact, I don't know how to say it, but I just know that Nigerians are great people. Nigerians, we are great people. But it's just that we have some rabble-rousing elements that are disgruntled from their mother's belly to have the right to declare themselves as Nigerians. As a political scientist, I keep saying this. The biggest crime in humanity is when you offer yourself for any elective position without capacity. When you know that you don't have that capacity, you know that the capacity to contest, the first thing is your result, be your WAEC, be your whatever you will have to offer. You know you don't have this. So why did you come? Why did you give yourself? Now firing squad, now we're supposed to give all these bastards. Firing squad, we're supposed to kill them. But you see, violence sometimes is not what we preach.
But where I come from, I grew up in Benin. We can give you a GB as much as we can. GB is called general beating. You no go even know who beats you at the end of the day. Even people will get university. No be saying na then did the school, na then get time, then go join beat you for your messing up. I'm not a prophet, but I know that what I say is what I know already. The Supreme Court cannot give us judgment until we are on the streets. So if you are here, you are hearing me. I've been saying this time without number. Get ready to come out. The only way to salvage Nigeria is to destroy the political chicanery of these bastards who think they have taken Nigeria. You have to get angry, but your action must come out peacefully. We are going to roll out the dates for the protest. We call it the protest that carries the pillar structure of the end of the road for these criminals who have taken over Nigeria over the years. This is the end of the story for them. Just like that card they call end of discussion. It don't finish for them. We must mobilize ourselves and come out against this wickedness. If we don't do that now, this is the only chance Nigeria has to get restored as a country. Right now, as I'm speaking to you, Nigeria is story. Nigeria is a scam. The people who are interested in criminality are very, very serious than people who are just even sitting down as Nigerians to come out to do the right thing. I was watching a video before I came up here. Palestine, I've been Gaza bomb. I will put it very soon on my page there for you guys to see. People are dying anyhow. That is just an example of what will happen. If any of you think you will escape, you will not escape. You and your children, you will pay. If Tinubu's son make you fly 10 private jets at the same time, when it's time, we will see who will protect them. We only know when the protest or the revolution will start, but we don't know where it will go. But we are very sure that nobody will escape. Nobody will escape. So if you don't come out as a Nigerian, sit in your house so that their children will rule you and rule your children. God forbid. It's time for us to fix our country. And the only way to fix our country is when we come out as a team. Thank God we have the obedient family. Thank God we're already building the well-meaning Nigeria group. The other ones we need are the ones who are the organic on the street. If we have 500,000 people who voted for Peter Obi in the FCT declared by INEC, which is criminal, no problem. We need just 100,000 of you. 100,000 people coming out, no bastard army will shoot. Please, we have christened the protest as Ahmed Bola Tinubu must go worldwide protest. Now all of us go do amo. And the modem is this. It's going to be the first worldwide protest against a president in history. You who live abroad, go to any Nigerian embassy. That is your gathering point. You who live in the 36 states of the Federation in Nigeria, in the capital of every state, go to the government house. The gate of the government house is your point of call. You who live in Abuja, the presidential villa gate is our point of call. It's built with the money of taxpayers. Nobody can stop us. Even 10,000 people, nobody will shoot. If we are up to 10,000 standing at that villa gate, doing three things. One, cancel the curse on the head of Nigeria as a country, because it is a clear manifestation that this country has been cursed. If not, we will see Nigerians rising up in the morning and going to the street without anybody calling them because the suffering is okay. But it's like the suffering has not started. That's why people are not coming out. So we know it's a cause and we are going to kill that cause that day. Second, We are going to wash ourselves individually away from that cause as individual citizens. Then the last one, we are going to call on Ahmed Bola Tinubu, Shetima, and Godswill Akpabio, the INEC chairman. All of them must go. All of them. They either resign or we take over the country with a violent level. We are not violent, we are very, very peaceful. But the dog that cannot bite is called the goat. And we know that the goat, if you push it to the wall, it will bite you. If you like, be a DSS and record me. My name is Dr. Barry Avotu Johnson the First. You cannot stop me and my people from protesting against criminality. I don't know whether you have the monopoly of arrest, that you arrest people and do anything to them because you think you are in power. You are the DSS boss. You know how many tenure you have served. You are not supposed to be there. We have not even started your matter. So don't start our matter so that we will not start your matter. Nigeria is not your property. I am going to say this to you. The right to protest is...
Is it only me?
I think you got a call. Dr. Barry, are you there?
Shores of Nigeria.
Dr. Barry,
Is a
Dr. Barry,
continent.
wait. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, we lost you for like 10 seconds, but just wrap up, please. Thank you, bro. Go on.
Okay. I said the right to protest the citizen is not just a territorial fundamental human right as provided in the section of our constitution, which is provided by law in section 39 and 40 of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. So therefore, it is not limited to the jurisdiction shows of Nigeria. It is a continental right which is duly provided for in the Article of 11 of the African Charter of Human and People's Rights. It provides thus, every individual shall have the right to assemble freely with others. The exercise of this right shall be subject only to necessarily restrictions provided by the law, in particular those enacted in the interest of national security, the safety, health, ethics, and right of freedom of others. Therefore, I want to use this opportunity to remind all Nigerians and all friends of Nigerians and all well-meaning people to get ready and take the rights to protest as citizens against the wickedness that we have seen. I declare this. I tell you, wait for time. The dates will be given, and we will do that protest uniformly worldwide and break history. I remain Dr. Barry Avotu Johnson, the country director for Vote Must Count International Initiative. We call it the VMCII. You could Google it and see what we are doing. Nobody has paid, nobody will pay, and nobody will stop us from doing the job that we need to do to rectify the criminality against our politics and our elections. Steve, for you, I like to say, may the Lord bless you, may the Lord prosper you, may the Lord protect and preserve you. And I know that this birthday is just the beginning for you. Go and continue to prosper. For this
Thank you
opportunity
very much,
for me
Dr.
to
Barry.
speak. Jimmy, God bless you so much. Being loud. Anytime I hear that your Yoruba sick to you, my head is scatter, and I didn't know, say, man, my own need to scatter from where I did. So if we just scatter like that from everywhere, then go on leave us now. Me, if you wanna ask me, no be say because of age and because of see person don't read small book, we for off this country, we for off farm, make all of us go. We go off farm. It dey easy to off this country. If them want trouble, go give them. If they want peace, go give them. But I know say na trouble they want, because you see, When
My
somebody,
brother, my
yes,
brother, you don't do a beg, eh? You don't do it, please, I beg. You don't pass. The message has been passed across. Eh? Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Thank you very much. Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you very much. All right. That's Dr. Barry. Sorry, Professor Barry. Professor Barry. Yeah. Also, I can see the birthday boy has finally come in. Happy. Your birthday don't already expired from my side, so happy birthday in
Sorry,
Arias.
birthday boy don't enter.
In Arias, from my side, in Arias.
Okay, no wahala.
Uh,
I will come
so,
use Shina pray for him very soon. I dey come.
come do incantation for him. So happy birthday to our brother Steve, small, aka Small Ash the Shake, as he celebrates his. I used to wonder, what thing they provoke this man? What thing they make him in blood just the hot? I cannot come notice say, if God forbid it, Tinubu do 4 years, 1 year tenure. My brother go know the see how see 40 something years.
Oh
40
no,
something they drag am.
Stephen Ayoda. Stephen Ayoda.
Okay, now Nigeria aging they use so. Stephen, you dey use Tinubu age. Is that what you're using? Happy birthday, my brother. God bless you, long lives and prosperity. Thank you for what you do for the movement. I will continue to celebrate you. The one Vawulence, no be today now for now foundational member for Violence Space. Yeah, so it's always a privilege to have you on the platform. Please, guys, reach out to him, show him love. You know me, I believe in birthday. You celebrate people on their birthday. This is why you go to birthday. When you celebrate him, you see if you can still come up, you can still come up. If you can, then let's give you a few minutes and celebrate you. You are an amazing person in this movement. You have sacrificed a whole lot. You don't rugged for the movement. Who would be that? Eh? You don't rugged for the movement. So please, my brother, if you can come up, just okay. Thank you very much. You're here. Yeah. Yeah. Good to have you on the platform, my brother. Happy birthday to the birthday boy. And he's running for governor of Edo State. Omo. Oba. All right, we have here, but let's take a speaker before we come to you. Plus Queen. Plus Queen.
Okay, greetings
Sorry,
from this
sorry,
side. I
sorry. Professor or doctor?
Emia Saddam. Anyway, wey you give me, I go collect.
Let's start with doctor.
E don red like this. The country don red. So I greet everyone, especially for people that have listened to me before now. I talk and say I no go dey speak English again because Nigeria matter. E don red. E don scatter. E no deserve grammar. So na broken we go dey broke dey go. E come be say I be Peter Kwa babe, so I go dey broke dey go as e dey like this now. I greet Emia Saddam, I greet Jimmy, Walai, I greet everybody, Mommy Bolanle, I greet all of you. I don't know how I don't know how I don't know how I want to take do. Mommy Madonna, I greet everyone. I don't know how I want to take mention everybody. I feel like screaming on top of my voice and telling my mother, I made it to Violence Peace. I am a speaker on Violence Peace. I don't know how I don't know how I want to take louder, make my village people here say my level don't grow like this, don't upgrade. I want to thank all of una. Now be them movements. Peter Obi, now him bring all of us come like this. I want to thank everybody. Two things when I want talk be say I be good listener. I've always been a good listener. Big Steve, I dey come for your matter. Much love from here. I've always been a good listener on spaces. But as it be like this now, I know wetin make me collect mic say make I come talk. Now beg, I want beg. Obedience, well-meaning Nigerians. I want beg una. You know say Mommy Bolanle lead. Rivers people say Wike lead, then follow. Mommy Bolanle been lead before I can't see her own picture drop. The thing where she do where be say she go embassy Only her carry placard stand. I don't first buy my placard, keep down. I don't first get marker for house. Say, after when our brother do the design, when design say certificate forger not being president, I say like that way that guy do that and I go design my own. Stand, snap, post. But as I can't see Mommy Bolanle way she do her own, my language can't change. I quoted, now me be that person we quote her tweet. I write my own as a writer, but not be me design. I give my children. Say, make them help me design them. As in they design that and they tell they sensitize with my children, they tell them, say, when our president, the person where I next select, they don't already know, say, this house now, Peter Obi house. Say, that man no be only saying still a mandate. On top of saying still a mandate, he still fake, forge everything way consign and we don't know whether we don't know his age, we don't know his name, we don't know anything in result, go school, my son converse, can't design that thing like that. I snap, I quote that thing. I beg, waiting I can't talk, we say, the 1,000 something, when I say me, I no get blue tick for person to come tell me, say, I dey find make Twitter pay me or impression where I dey find anything. No. I dey beg, say, the 1,000 something people will like that post. I beg, una post on our own. The 5,000 plus people will like Mommy Bolanle own. Make una snap on our own post. Make who they do am as they be like the social media. Me, I get one TikTok account where they used it spread during the tribunal, during the appeal court petition tribunal stuff. I they use that TikTok account, they push the message. Once we don't enter court, I go tell people say we don't reach court to see as they be. And on which day, parallel facts can bring out 10 facts concerning Tinubu certificate forgery. I can see Jeremiah Saddam say, download it and spread it. What thing I do? If na big file, I download them. I go for that TikTok page, drop am. Now what? As I dey talk this thing, fight still dey there. That video, that 10 facts about the certificate, because this thing where we dey here, they talk, plenty people never hear as it dey be. Plenty people never hear this story. These people, they don't carry wrong information, feed them, finish. You go see somebody, go they tell you, say, na lie, you, they never do like this, never do. The information never straight. Never be as it's supposed to be. Because now a few of us, they here. I picked that video. I went to TikTok, that particular TikTok page. I actually posted it there, and it's been like now banter they dear. It remain for people to tell their fellow TikTok this thing, may they give them where they go fight and all that. So what am I trying to say? Please, you all that have been liking and retweeting, reposting that particular patriotic move that Mommy Bolanle made and myself followed, please. I remember when somebody would come out and say, Imo State people, Abia State people, Bayelsa. I started from Imo because I'm from Imo. People in from Lagos State, choke us with your JPEG. You see people, they start posting their beautiful pictures. Obedience, well meaning Nigeria. Who they call una? Snap your own quotes. That was why I quoted her. I quoted her so that others can be snapping and be quoted. Or see me now, don't they speak? I said I'm broken when I want to speak. Make una help me. Muna no verse because Nigeria don't scatter. So snap your own, take your own picture, quote make you choke Twitter with that particular picture. Say this is how we want to take right hand. Say this man, if na certificate forger, they snap and they post, they choke them. So based on that, my brother Steve, thank God say you know be host, you know be co-host, you know fit mute me. You be tata. But I love you like that. I love you so much. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. I don't know how to say this happy birthday. I want it to be much louder. Please, guys, if you're here, kindly tweet happy birthday to our brother Steve. He's too much. He's so powerful. Kind of obedient, is so powerful, he's doing so well. He actually, okay, let me say it here for people that have not heard. Steve actually gave me a therapy. Like when our mandate was stolen, I was broken because I'm one of the foot soldiers in Rivers State. I was very, very down. Like I was finished. If suicide was something that somebody would just open mouth and say, I almost committed suicide because I never see it coming. But I don't know what I was doing on Twitter, and I saw Steven's Twitter space. I started listening to that space, and that was it. So Steven's space actually did a lot to me, did a lot to my life. So I love him so much. I'm celebrating him today. I will celebrate him all the days of my life. And on that note, I want to wrap. I am Mia Sadam, please. I dropped a DM because I know that strategies are not discussed on spaces like this because of the idiots we flew here. All those idiots we flew here. Una well done. They greet una special. Una know me now. If na outside me, they come outside and I no fit do anything. So, Emi Asara, let me check your DM. So much love from this side. I yield.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're very fluent in your pidgin. Thank you very much. I'm going to check my DM. Sorry, it has been locked for a long while. All right. Before I
Saddam,
think
Abed, before you go, make I give this Mr. Stephen prayer. Before you go.
Go on.
So may I first look for my cola nuts, bitter cola, and shinap. Those are the 3 things I want to use. So, Oti is shinap in Yoruba. Oti. Obi is cola nuts in Yoruba. And Orogbo is bitter cola. So I'll use those 3 to pray for you. Otiki ti Stephen O ni ti. Obi ni biku, obi ni biarun. Oti biku leni, oti biarun. Orogbo bitter cola. Orogbo máa ń gbó ni wàá gbó káká. Wàá gbójú àwọn tó ṣíwájú ẹ lọ. Wàá gbó wàá tọ́. Ọdọọdún làárọ̀ rógbó, ọdọọdún làárọ̀ àwùsà, ọdọọdún làárọ̀ ọmọ òbí lórí àtẹ. Ọdọọdún wàá máa fọdún yandún. Ò ní ṣánkú mọ́ àwọn tó ní ẹ lọ́wọ́. Kéré gúnugún ìkúléwé, wàá dàgbà wàá darúgbó. Àìkú tí ń ṣe baálé ọ̀rọ̀ ó máa jẹ́ tiẹ̀. Sórí àìgbọ́kú ọkọ, àìgbọ́kú àdá, àìgbọ́kú Elédùmarè. Àní gbọ́kú ẹ̀, ò ní ṣánkú mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. Ó ń ṣe gudugudu méje yàyà mẹ́fà. Gbogbo bó ṣe ń lù ú ní ọmọ dáhùn. Bó bá ti ń yìn ní ọmọ jẹ́ kárìmọ́dé tí ó dáa. Oríire ó kànkè yóò dáa fún ọ. Ó ṣe mọ́ ṣe akin ọmọ ní ẹ́. Akin ọmọ òun ní ọ́. Mọ́ ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe. Àwọn tó wà níwájú ẹ ó ṣe jù wọ́n lọ. Àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ wọn ò ní bá ẹ. Wọ́n mọ̀ lé ọ, wọn ò ní rí ọ mú. Mọ́ ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe lọ o. Mọ́ ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe lọ. Ọlọ́run ó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ. Ọwọ́ tí ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ bá gbé ara ẹ̀ ló máa fi nà. Ọwọ́ tẹ́nikẹ́ni bá gbé lórí ẹ̀ wọ́n á fi nara wọn ni. Kárìmọ́dé yìí tí ó dá ó kú ọjọ́ bí. Ìwòye àmọ́dún tówó tọmọ. Àìkú tí ń ṣe baálé ọ̀rọ̀ àtọmọ àtìyàwó ní àlàáfíà ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ ni ó bọ̀. Happy birthday my brother tí ó dá láì.
When I tell her say Jimmy do IT for native doctor house for Shira, that is the way that I talk. That is how I play the play. See incantation. The gods are wise. The gods are wise. Steve, everything when you're I hope that's the talk. I just shout. For Igbo, they call it, he say. I don't know how to respond for. I don't know how to respond this one. Jimmy, or meet your mic. I mean, you're still consulting.
No.
How will he respond, please, to this your
Ashe or amen. Ami. Whichever way. I mean, he could even say amen. Itawi aroromo. Oti dashe. Twe. Oti dashe.
How many could I not use?
I mean, carry your space.
Happy birthday, Steve, my brother. You don't connect us
Jimmy
with
na
today.
Jimmy na original babalawo at this rate.
Hey! Oh yeah, let's allow the birthday boy now. Look, I think we'll wrap up the space with the birthday boy. So let me allow the lady, let me allow you speak, then we'll wrap up with the birthday boy.
Hey,
You may have the
now
space, good
wow,
evening.
I beg. I thought I would
No,
get.
Steve, wait. Don't worry. Look, I want to make everyone. Now you go in wrap up space. You may have the space now. Good evening. Inem.
Okay, thank you. Emir Saddam. Happy birthday to Mr. Steve. I'm saying it again. I just came from his space. I said, let me just run down to Violence space. Happy birthday, Mr. Steve. Thank you, my boss, for giving me a voice in the movement. Honestly, you push me for everything you've done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For in fact, you did not sleep for running spaces for us. You and Saddam, in fact, you people, I don't know whether there's AI helping you people some way. God bless you. And may you succeed in all that you do in Jesus' name. Amen. Congratulations. Congratulations. But for normally, my normal self, I have Psalm 109 verse 7 to down there. Let me just read for Samani and for Yakubu and for all the evil people that conspire against the well-meaning Nigerians. It says from verse 7, NIV, when he is tried, let him be found guilty, and may his prayers condemn him. May his days be few. May another take his place of leadership. May his children be fatherless and his wife a widow. This time, I'm saying, may their children be fatherless and their wives widows. May his children, I still paraphrase, may their children be wandering beggars, no matter how much they stole from Nigeria, no matter how much they will bribe with, they will beg in this life. May they be driven from their ruined homes. They will not have way to stay. May a creditor seize all he has and all their children has, everything. May strangers plunder the fruit of his labor, of all their labor. May no one extend kindness to all of them, including their children, or take pity on the fatherless children, all of them, and may his descendants be cut off, their names blotted out from the next generation. God punish all of them for all what they've done to us. God punish them for giving us high BP. Thunder fire all of them. Mr. Yakubu, never will you die a normal death. All those judges that show their faces on stage, they will never die a normal death. I yield. Thunder fire them.
Amen. Oh, amen. Just a shout amen from my room. Amen to all your prayers. Amen. Oh yeah, let's run up the clock with our birthday brother, Steve. Bro, good evening. Welcome to the Violence Space. Happy birthday in Arias from my side. In Arias.
Thank you very much,
See how
sir. Which
you see
I
how
did for
wonderful
your
this world
side.
is.
They bomb me for one side now. If not your side. I was telling them a story that some 39 years ago I was born and I opened one eye thinking I will open eye in Canada. I think it wasn't cold, it was hot. So I opened the eye. Think they hot, I can't open second eye. It was not even US, not Mexico, not London, not even Ghana self. Benin City, now my mama go born me. I said, which kind of wahala be this? Nigeria. It was later I understood that there was a reason why I was born there. So it is 39 years today to the day. And I am happy that God has given me the best country in the world, Nigeria. Because if it was already made, wait till I go out to am. I'm a Nigerian because I must add value to that country. And it is ours, the best place to be, the best weather, the best food, the best people. And what else have I gained? I've met real Nigerians that will put country first. People who will sacrifice their little or all they have just for the sake of the whole. I have met patriotic people in the movement. If there's anything I've gained, it is the people I've connected with, the obedience. I'm richer for it. Thank you for your kind words. I feel like Dangote right now. It's to say I will cash out the goodwill or more my bank for don't food. Just that I'll cash them out later. I'll ask Saddam, I will do them. I'll cash out the goodwill or more. Thank you guys. Yeah, she call me Lex herself. Since when you become co-host? Sada, where they do meeting, oh. Ask call me Lex, the content is co-host. Where is where we are in Nigeria? Why I next chairman? Anyway, thank you very much, Jimmy. I don't
He did
understand.
South Africa.
I don't understand Jimmy at all. Which game?
Sure, where mean is no more where mean in Nigeria now. Are you not aware?
What is he now?
Are you not aware?
Is Cordon J Cordon?
They have Nigeria have disowned where meaning. They have disowned him more.
Anyway, the thing is that we are all well-meaning Nigerians now. Everybody don't adopt a name because now it's not even about obedience or party. It's about the soul of our country. So let me thank everyone for your birthday wishes. Indeed, 10 October is always a big day for me, and today was really good. I've had so much goodwill. I want to thank Saddam. Saddam, I see you. I actually told you what happened. Something happened. Thank you for your kindness and your brother. I remember the struggles, and it's still not over. We're still in that struggle, and I want to thank you for staying there. I was telling Magnific Dude, the thing with us is the fact that we're still here. Those who think they can silence us do not understand that we are not going anywhere. The genie is out of the bottle. Obedient movement, no, we are not Ghanaians. We are not from Kenya. We are Nigerians, and we are many in millions. So what do you do with us? A new Nigeria must be possible. We not get choice. So thank you all for your birthday wishes. Jimmy, I didn't understand what you were saying, but I dey fear whether to say amen or whether not to. Well, I say since not Jimmy, it go be good because the way Jimmy they incantate. I say I remember when we dey watch what this ultimate power when they grow up those times where Ishawuru, all those kind of those kind wins Jimmy can they bring ultimate power again. Anyway, Jimmy, your command of Yoruba language is exceptional. Yeah, things now old man raised you. You must have grown up in a old man's house. No, you can't convince me otherwise. Anyway, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, everybody. Antibola, your call was amazing. You're a mother, indeed, a big inspiration. And I want to congratulate you for walking the talk. And indeed, we should all emulate Antibola. Oh my God, what can we say? If Antibola can do it, what about you? What about me? So let us all continue the fight and understand that this race is a marathon. We must keep the faith. So Saddam, thank you for all you do and all your well wishes. I really feel appreciated and I thank you all. And I'll stop here so far. And I thank you all. Bye bye.
Happy birthday, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for all you do also for the movement and stay blessed. Please, guys, reach out to Steve and send him money, send him cash. Send him cash. That's how we celebrate birthday on this platform. Send
Bro,
him cash.
he
I
gave
think he
out
came here early
500.
now.
He gave out 500,000 today. Give away,
He gave out 500K today. So yeah, I didn't mean
bro.
he came in early now. Would have Valencia's for don't show him love. So
Raise,
Valencia, please reach
but
out
not
to him and
not too
show
late.
him love.
Guys, reach out to him. Every little helps. Whatever it is you can do, reach out to him. Naira, pounds is the least you can do. I mean, he doesn't even need the money. He's doing great, but it's a way of
He needs the money. He's going to campaign. Oh.
bro.
He doesn't need the money.
Well,
He needs
so
it. He's going to campaign. He needs it. Even Obama said need money for campaign. Donald Trump not they do money.
my brother, he need the money for campaign. He still do give away today 500,000 naira.
And that one out of in love now. That one out of in love. If you do give away 500K, I give him 5 million.
And so make them return that love back. Now we try to try talk.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
All right, so guys, there you have it. So let's do whatever it is. I mean, why I say he doesn't need the money. This is someone that is giving out money. So returning it back is is the least we can do because we know he has an election coming up. It's the least we can do, and we can support him. He's an aspirant, and we hope uh he wins the primary. There are a lot of obedient doing it. I wish every single one of them can win the primary, but we only have one winner, and whoever wins, we are going to support that person 100%. There is no single doubt about it. So let's do everything we can to help ourselves. We see what the kind of madness the people we voted in are doing now, but imagine having one of ours there. We can talk, we can communicate, and we can shape this narrative. Someone to back up Alex Oti. we can do this. So let's work together and do that. Thank you so much, guys. Back to you, Saddam.
All right, Jimmy, is here. We wrap the curtain here because it's already past time. It's past time, and you know how far now. You know it's in the stuff for the behind the scene now, so it's important to wrap up the space now, guys. Thank you very much, every single one of you that came out today. Thank you. Um, we can't go any further. We have spent the last couple of hours on the platform. Thank you to you, my brother Jimmy. Thank you. Call me Lexi. Deputizing for us today on the hot seat. Well-being Nigeria NCs could not make it today, but hopefully they'll be back with us on Thursday. But it's been an amazing space as we always do, discussing on issues, talking about where the well-being of the country, the well-being of the movement, how we can take back our country is very, very important. We keep talking. I just want to encourage every single one of you. I think we always say walk the talk, and I'm still saying it because I know this weekend, please, if you're in diaspora, most especially in diaspora, I know something is coming up this weekend in diaspora. I don't think it should be any secret anymore, but probably our space on Thursday we'll talk about it. I know some people across diaspora, nations across, are planning to stage protests. So I don't know, I know they are working behind the scene right now, but I think it should be official very soon. Please find a time on a date and fix up and meet up with people in your country or in your state or wherever you are. It's important we start coming out. Both people in Nigeria, both people in diaspora. There's nobody that's meant to do it better than another person. If you're in your, I said it on the last submission that if you're in your area in Nigeria, we have let's say we have 774 local governments in Nigeria. Let's say we have 10,000 or 50,000 streets in Nigeria. Why can't we have 50,000 protests across the country? If you're too scared you have claustrophobia, you're scared of the crowd, why don't you create something in your own vicinity, in your area there, where you know you're safe, in your hood, in your estate, where you know you're safe. And the major thing we want to do is we're shaping a narrative on social media also. Make create that narrative in your listening. Come out with your placards in your area where you feel you're safe, because I don't say this in our main people for Nigeria are fear. Rightfully so, nobody wants to die. But please, in your safe zone, you can protest in your safe zone. You can come out in your safe zone. It's
Sorry,
very, very.
Saddam. Someone just reached out to me. $100 for Mr. Steven.
That's the spirit, please. So please, you guys show him love, please. But meanwhile, as I was saying, please, as we go on, before we even talk about Supreme Court, it is important Nigerians understand that we have been armed. The greatest ammunition we have is that a court in America, not Nigerian fake courts, have openly verified and said that Tinubu submitted a fake certificate to INEC. On that ground alone, he has no any option. If he was an honorable man, but we all know he's a dishonorable criminal, that he will not resign. If you had any atom of honor of being a good person, he would have taken a bow and say, Nigerians, don't catch me. Make a hands over. But we know he wouldn't do that. So it's important we come out in our numbers and consistently, intentionally continue to speak out as a people using our platforms. If it is you that you're tweeting, please tweet well. If it's you that you're speaking, whatever you're doing, please do it well. But register your protest out there for the world to know that we reject this man as people. Thank you to every single one of you that came out today. One more time, thank you, my brother Jimmy. Thank you, call me Lexi. Big Steve, happy birthday to you. Monday has really shake. Thank you very much, Mommy B. Thank you for inspiring a whole lot of us. I know this weekend, people are going to come out this weekend to do the same thing you did last weekend. To those that cannot come up and speak, please do not be angry. This place is already timed and tagged, and honestly, we have a very long week. Just trying to make sure that we can do what we are doing here for ourselves. So please, if you didn't come up to speak today, Thursday is another day. We'll be having the space again, 7 p.m. Nigerian time. Thank you, Professor Chris. I see you. Unfortunately, sir, we have closed the shop. Thank you, my sister Anda. Thank you, official South. Thank you. Nigeria is no longer a Nigerian because the Nigerian government has blocked him. But I see you, my brother, in the building. Thank you for joining us. The Violence Space cast team and crew. All of you listening to us from YouTube channel, from the Facebook. All of you listening to us from our radio station. Thank you so much. Thank you, Big Mac. Thank you, His Excellency Kempela Madonna. Mama Wakiri, thank you. Abokina Geri, Antonia, Omega XZ, my brother, Anka Dede, Arewa Cheek, Liberty Champion, Hey Franny, God's Will for Nigeria, Honorable Ada, Polonium, Mary White, Dr. Mary White, Gaboni, Mr. Peter, Justice. Please, as I'm calling you, just know that professor is behind your name. And so I may not call all your names. Just know I'm putting professor behind your name. Even though you're not a professor. Kolade, Ayoba, Mioluwa, Damilari, Lily V, Shilo D. The real amazing, my brother Wilfred. Thank you so much. Wonderful cartoon work you do. I don't know we're going to start our own for us. Dr. Olu, thank you. Mr. Jerry Oladipo, please get well soon. Jeff, Mr. Strong, Lady Prisma, Oduntutu, Nima, Lamidi, Estate, Otumba Dike, Tony, Midday, Shrubs, Anzapi, Amoda, Mr. Waleri, Rookie, Oh, Grace, Mrs. Grace, good to see you. Rosemary, good to see you. Hesley, Mugzi, Mr. Mike, Duchess, Ikena, Lanre, my brother, thank you so much. Patience, Pelumi, thank you. Fatai, thank you. Victor, Julius, Sugar, Prince, Cletus, Lady Titi. God bless every single one of you guys. I cannot call out the names because you guys are just too numerous to mention. But from my side, it's all love and light to every single one of you. Thank you for always coming out here to speak. Thank you for always coming out to listen. And above all, thank you for joining the conversation because it's important to understand that we do this for God and for country. And from my side is all love and light. See you guys, same station, same venue, same church, Shrine Temple. Abokinagiri, thank you, my brother. We'll be back again on Thursday, 7 p.m. Nigerian time. Good night and stay safe.